Oh, well, I saved you one cup.
Oh, thanks. What are you? I am really excited for dinner.
I'm excited about yours too. Like I said, they're fun, so. Gringos. Hey. Whoops. I don't want that. Alright. Hey. What's up, GKB? How are you? Oi. Hydrate. So the first thing you're gonna do is make me drink. Alright. Grinning ghosts out to socialize. I want to do something really fast. Atomically atomize. Atomically atomize, sorry. Atomize, I say. Nerdy, hello. Bald, thank you. Frick you, buddy. I'm doing a bit of testing of map runbacks, and I guess I'll continue here with y'all here. Hello, Garish. Actually, this is actually a really good one to look at. What was I looking at? Suravasa? We'll look at Suravasa in a second here. Let's go full screen. Grilled Pineapple Man? The frick? Who has so little personality that you're defined by the food that you cook? I guess that answers that question. You.
Lord Spillo, I have arrived to offer my financial gifts in return for meager displays of recognition.
Yes. I also forgot to recognize Sarah Lee for the 100 stream streak, so I will give you that. I will give you that. I will give you my attention for 5 seconds. Sarah Lee. There you go. I hope it was worth it. Thank you for the 16 months. Zero Man, thank you for the subscription as well. Why don't you just curse? It's just who yours to make a family stream. That's just who I am. I don't curse. What are we doing today? We're going to look at the director's take. We're going to finish Overwatch 2 Dictionary. And then right now, I'm doing some myth busting. I'm digging around. We're gonna look at the director's take first thing. But before we look at the director's take, just hang with me, guys. Hang with me. I'm not telling you what's going on just yet. It's all secret. Oh man, that's When am I going to do an epic flip? I'm not going to tell you. It'll just be a surprise. All epic flips are surprises. Wait. Hang on. If you know what the director's take is about, you might have a guess as to what I'm looking at generally here. You can maybe have a guess. Oh, frick. Okay, it's Fricker swapped off of Cassidy. Or you may not. It's a little vague here. I want a big juicer, though. Give me a big juicer. This should be a juicer. Uh-huh.
Enemy's got the robot. Don't let
Uh-huh. 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 That catch Crazy Raccoon versus Team. I saw the last map or two. But I was working for most of this stuff. Okay, let's stop there. Let's go ahead and take a quick look at Suravasa real fast. Close, Magister. You're close. You're close. I'll tell you guys what I'm cooking here in a second. So if you guys, we'll break it down in a little bit here. I'll give it the proper intro. I'll be the proper YouTuber that my mother raised. And give you guys a full structure later when we look at the director's take. But one of the main things that we know is that lower ranks don't like Flashpoint. They really hate it. My suspicion is that a lot of it, I know why generally, but one of the main excuses that I hear a lot about why people in lower ranks don't like Flashpoint, I think are a little bit overblown and may actually improve with time. One of the major complaints that I see with Flashpoint is the walkbacks. And what I'm checking, because everyone's like, oh, it's a walking simulator. Well, I'm finding out. And so what I'm doing here is I'm getting a general estimate of what walkback distance is between fights on the Flashpoint maps versus non-Flashpoint. And plot twist, guys, it's looking good for Flashpoint. It's looking real good. Even for slow heroes. I'm taking notes. Oh man, it's crazy. Okay, man. That's a vacuum. Sorry. What to do? I don't know what you did to your mic, but it's picking up everything else, including static noise when it's quiet. It's literally a vacuum. Yeah, sorry.
Prime sub for prime content. Handshake emoji.
Hello, Beat. Every time I want to see your name, I almost want to call you Botox. 65, dang, Poke. Sarah, you better watch out. How are you, mate? All right, so let's go to a different point entirely. It's funny, too. Okay, here's what's freaking weird. It's such a tiny little sample size, so I'm not going to go crazy with it. But I've noticed more like Bap, Zen, Ash, Weaver stuff being played successfully in Flashpoint recently. Like, it's probably a relatively small thing that, like, it's probably, like, more just due to the luck that I've had than anything else. But I think it's... I think in the long run, it is going to make fast heroes not a necessity. They're still going to be stronger because it's Flashpoint, but I am convinced that these changes are going to make things a little bit more broadly accessible here. 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, yeah. Why does the perception exist, though? Because it was a thing for a while. Like, the thing is you guys have to understand is that, like, yes, we can make fun of low-rank players for not wanting to move around, for sure. And we're going to talk about that, because I have some takes on that some people may or may not like. But one of the things that is true is that Flashpoint was more of a walking simulator on average than most maps by at least a little bit. But there were two reasons why that was the case, and that's changed. And in fact, there's a third reason why that's the case, and that's changed, but that's only changed on one map. 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. Dude, it's crazy. It's actually... Okay, we've seen enough Suravasa. I want to see one Esperanza, and then I think we're good. Can someone send me an Esperanza code? Does anyone have an Esperanza code? Quick play. I don't care. It literally doesn't matter. Anyone? Bueller. Okay, thank you guys. Wait, I've got a loot box. They don't need to justify why they don't like it. Well, my point being is that lower ranked players are generally a lot more lower ranked players are like the purest form of instinctual liking something or disliking something. It is not necessarily, there's always a logical reason for it, but you just have to follow the train eventually. Thank you, both of you guys. All right, I get. It's just like, if they don't like something, they don't like it, and you have to kind of delve in. But you also can't poo-poo bronze, gold, silver, whatever player opinions, because they're still a majority of the player base. So I don't want this whole elitist take of like, oh, their opinions don't matter. Of course they matter. We need to find out why they don't like those things, find out if whether some of them will change, whether we should cave to that idea or whether we shouldn't cave. I'm not saying you always have to cave to the lower rank players, right? But I am saying that you need to factor in their opinion very importantly, very carefully. All right, let's get some slow characters here. All right, Cool Beans, what do you got for me? My suspicion is that Push is going to have the farthest run backs. Yeah, it's bad. Especially in some of these further spawn maps. Yeah. You're the Winston? I know the name Gusty. Okay. That's still a bit of a run back there, too, honestly. Yeah, Push actually, I think, deserves the reputation of Walking Simulator a lot more than Flashpoint. But is probably a little less hated. I mean, we'll look at the numbers because it's a little bit less, it's a little bit more linear, a little more predictable. 4. Okay, so she's AFK, so that counts 3. Okay, so she's half AFK here. 7. Almost done. 11. Wave respawn has helped a lot with staggering, though, which is great. Wave respawn is one of those sneaky things that nobody talks about very much anymore. But it was a little bit controversial at the time, and I think it's kind of proven that it's probably worth the controversy. I want a juicy long run back here. I want a big juicer. That's not going to be very long. It's going to be 10, 11 seconds. I want a big old juicy run back. Move that bot, Pops. And the forward spawns definitely help a lot. I look at wave respawns like I look at perks, where they objectively reduce the skill ceiling of the game, but by such a small amount, and they dramatically increase the quality of games that I just don't really care. Like, perks objectively reduce, and not reduce the skill ceiling of the game necessarily, but they probably like raise the skill floor in some ways, make it like easier. They're a balance problem. Let's put it that way. That's what we've kind of talked about, right? But like, whatever, it's probably worth. Yeah. Okay. All right, I have the numbers. Numbers are in. Escort and Hybrid, at least the handful of maps that I've studied. This is not going to be a full study. Okay, you know what? We'll get to it. We'll get to it in a second. Let's look at this director's take first. All right, where is this director's take? Let's pull this sucker up. I have not read it yet. I'm familiar with what's being said. Also wanted to highlight something I found in competitive Overwatch, by the way, which I thought was pretty funny. Check this out. Somebody did it. Somebody actually did it. You guys remember this one? Who remembers this one? Here, I'll zoom in a wee bit. Who remembers? I don't know who this person is, but they did it. Hey, Anna. This is our groggy replacement suggestion, so maybe somebody at Blizzard will see this and be like, hey, that's a cool idea. We'll do it. So we'll see. Okay. Let's take a look at this here. Have I seen new perks for Sojourn? Kind of. I haven't really taken a serious look at it. The only thing I saw was the whole... Pretty sure we saw the slow and the disruptor shot, which is definitely a choice. I was actually... Okay, you guys ready for a Spicer? I was actually critical of them removing the slow initially. Now, this was before they'd crept a lot of CC back into the game. This was a long time ago. But my idea was that, like, it added some thought about how you wanted to use it a little bit more. But... You know, I think now that we're in the state that we're in, where there is just definitely like CC power creep in the last year, and I very carefully say power creep. I don't like saying that term lazily, but there's just a lot more CC that has been added back to the game. I'm like back now on the side of no, they really shouldn't be adding more CC willy-nilly right now. I see your takes, Commandant. I have combined multi-chat and Twitch chat. I don't respond to every response, but would be funny to sleep bubble and purpose to run away. I mean, yeah, that's your opportunity cost, right? Because the thing is you'd land the sleep anyway, right? So, but yeah. Okay, so let's frame this here. The director's take from Alec Dawson. He's the lead gameplay designer for Overwatch. He's up there with Aaron Keller. Top the notch, knows his stuff, moved his way up the ladder. And we're going to be taking a look at a director's take that talks a lot about statistics. Now, I am vaguely familiar with some of the things that are going to be talked about here, but I actually have not read this, and I think it's going to be worth unpacking more. The big controversy about this one is the discrepancy of choices of heroes and maps, I believe especially maps in this particular one, on ranks and how certain ranks disdain certain game modes. I'd like to break down a little bit of why I think that's the case, talk about what we can do about that, whether there needs to be anything done about it, as well as a just general discussion on assistant game director as well. Sorry, thank you guys. And as well as a little bit more of an investigation into basically Overwatch's apparent increase in transparency recently, which has actually been really, really nice, so that there's just a lot more public statistics out there nowadays, and that seems to be continuing to go on. All right, everyone, I'm with another philosophically flavored director's take that tackles an important set of goals we're trying to accomplish on the Overwatch team: more transparency, more information, and more power to you. Map voting data is an excellent example of these goals and actions. At competitive ranks above Masters 5, Control is the most popular map mode, followed by Flashpoint and Push. But when you look at ranks below Masters 5, so keep in mind that this is basically the top 4% of players, even a little bit less. Hybrid is the most played Flashpoint, and Flashpoint is the least selected mode. Okay, so this is the picture here. So let's actually take a look at this here. So average map vote score. So this isn't like a percentage thing. Now, this is interesting here. This isn't just like a percentage breakdown. This is like how many votes each map type gets, which is kind of a weird way of breaking it down, but it makes sense given the fact that there's 3 maps that you're voting for. What I will say is this doesn't necessarily... I don't know exactly if this is a perfect example of the most loved and most hated game modes. What this is these are the game modes that probably spark the most passion. So you look at something like a hybrid. A good example of a hybrid would be King's Row. King's Row comes up, everyone wants to play King's Row. Blizzard World comes up, everyone wants to vote Blizzard World. But do you notice that you're not forced to vote? So if somebody's just kind of indifferent, or a game mode or a map, it just doesn't really provoke a response, it probably won't be voted for at all. Not because, it's a little too zoomed in, sorry. Not because it's hated, but because people are just kind of indifferent to it. You get what I'm saying? So we can definitely come to some conclusions from this. Let me actually change the scene here. This might be a little bit easier. We can definitely come to some conclusions here, but there's also not a ton that we can guaranteed pull from this, you know? So it's it's just a little bit, the math is a little messy with this, is what I'm saying here. That being said, we could definitely kind of come to some general gut instincts checks, which let's kind of go down the list. Control is appreciated pretty well by both teams. You know what? Here's an interesting thought. Let's accumulate the votes here. 3.4, 6.9, 10, 11.8. 11.8 for blue in terms of map votes, okay? 5.7, 7.8, 9.6, 12. What was the first number that I said? I've already forgotten. That's problematic, actually. 6.7, 6.9, sorry. 10, 11.8. So in general, I guess higher ranks vote for maps slightly more. Yeah, so I guess you do with that information as you will, but higher ranked players vote for maps slightly more. But yeah, I mean, there's definitely a discrepancy here. Higher ranked players are definitely more likely to vote for control maps, a little bit more faster paced, faster tempo, short range, faster rounds, which is funny because I actually think control is definitely probably the most RNG of the game modes. Maybe that's something to discuss at a later time, but first fight is very important in control. So I'm actually not a huge control fan myself. I'm fine with it. It's not offensive, but it's actually very RNG game mode, very snowbally, which that's kind of an interesting take, right? High rank players not always choosing the most competitive integrity mode. They just like control, all right? You can, yeah, matches are shorter. Flashpoint is hated by lower ranks. We'll talk a little bit more about this later on, so hang tight. We'll put a pin in that one. We'll come back to this one later. Hybrid is very much loved, and Escort, we'll say both of these. I think you could probably look at Escort's unpopularity here and there is probably more to do with the fact that there's more sniper maps. And so I guess Hybrid's a little bit more compressed, but very much loved. A lot of those maps are older, more nostalgia, whereas higher ranks don't like hybrid and escorts. Again, we'll conjecture to that one a little bit later. We'll come back to this one. Push, it's fine. Not hated necessarily by either side of the equation. It's just kind of whatever. So we'll go back to this a little bit later. So I'm going to finish this first. So if you're in silver and convinced you're always playing hybrid maps and your friend is in masters with the other race, you'll both be correct based reality. Let's zoom in a little bit here by your personal Overwatch environment. Let's actually change our scene here. Okay. That environment creates a reality that is entirely factual, at least from where you're standing. This is something we often consider when implementing improvements and changes to Overwatch. Some changes, like balance tuning, might feel odd if you're in the rank threshold we are targeting with a specific adjustment. If you aren't in the rank, sorry. With that in mind, we've been thinking about what we can do to broaden your perspective. Okay. I may be aging myself here, but do you remember when all the answers to a brand new video game weren't instantly accessible? When I used to go to local fighting game tournaments and someone whipped out a new combo, we'd all learn it in real time as a community and add it to our repertoire. Things have changed over the years, but as designers, we still like to chase experience through deep discovery windows. Think of discovery windows as the amount of time it takes for players to figure out the best way to handle big changes. Like new perks or new heroes, it's that time where everyone is learning together and things aren't min-maxed yet. So that's absolutely a very, very fun thing to enjoy, partly because the whole process of learning and discovering as a community is not only something that's fun as an individual, problem solving, skill curve, and so on, but it's also, there's definitely like a community event. I have honestly been really bad at this back in the day. Yeah, because I would always join new games after they'd already been released for like several years. Like I didn't play Elden Ring on release. I didn't play Sekiro on release. I haven't played Expedition 33 on release. But recently I kind of experienced that with, you guys might have picked up on Elden Ring Night Rain, right? I've been talking about that a little bit. And that one was like a really cool experience for me because I actually was learning the game with the community. And so I was like constantly checking Reddit and checking YouTube videos, and like I discovered some cool stuff on my own before other people, and like I'd seen it on Reddit. And so and then I learned some people from Reddit, and then I wanted to go share it. And it was really satisfying to kind of learn live time. And there was just enough opaqueness within that game to where I actually felt like I was able to kind of like learn stuff and not immediately solve it. I don't know. But yeah, I agree with that. The discovery window is my personal favorite time in games. Everyone throws theories and ideas, so we'll see what sticks and so on. Social media can be a double-edged sword when it comes to discovery windows. Nothing brings the community together more than working through the same puzzle and trying new strategies with friends. So the conversation after an impactful update is always amazing to see. On the other hand, there's always seems to be a race to crack the code of a new patch and make people market the solution as the best option. That is true. That is true. That's why I've always leaned on the side of like nuance and being a little bit cautious, because I really like new patches because they shake things up. I think a lot of old games would benefit from newer patches. But yeah. This isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's reasonable for people to always consider what they're playing and how to maximize their success, but there is an innate risk of cutting your own discovery window and the joy of that process when you simply accept answers handed to you instead of seeking your own solutions. With information is available to everyone equally, the opportunity to make your own judgment is also distributed equally. Okay, so let me take this opportunity really quick here to say this is why I don't do tier lists. I don't do season tier lists. There's two reasons why this is the case. Number one, if you're the type of person that needs to go watch a season tier list to know what to play in a season, you're actively sabotaging your enjoyment of the game.
Higher ranked players just don't want to be concerned with the UBG and lower
Yes,
ranked
potentially.
players find safety from it.
Yes, potentially. I wanted to save the map discussion for a little bit later, but yes, you're probably right. Thank you for the bits. But yes, I think that people that pursue tier lists or want to know quick tips and tricks are actively sabotaging not only their improvement, but also their fun. You're making the game worse for yourself. You're making your game worse for yourself. In addition to that, people that are distributing tier lists are always distributing misinformation. Always, without exception, distributing misinformation. But my guy is experienced and knows the best. Sure. But you can't possibly know every significant potential variation or outcome of a specific patch. You can't possibly know. You can't possibly look at a patch. I can give you guys a general guess, but there will always be variables. Even if it's an educated guess from somebody that actually knows what they're doing, there will always be something that you miss. You can't possibly react to all of it. So why would you try? You know, I mean, freaking pro players don't even know what meta. You know, they think they might know, but they don't know. Just play the game. Play the game. And if you look at a patch and they hard nerf your character objectively and make it really bad, okay, then. But we don't always know what is going to result from that. You know. So if you watch tier lists because you find them funny and you enjoy the discussion, fine. But if you are educated in any way, shape, or form by tier lists, you are a fool because you're compromising not only your potential enjoyment of learning things, your enjoyment of the game, but you're also biasing yourself heavily to one perspective of the patch. I see this all the time. Anytime I'm like coaching like gold plat players, there'll be somebody in the lobby that's like, you shouldn't play this tank, it's bad, and they're completely wrong. But they got spoon-fed from some other thing, or it's like their opinion's like a year or two outdated. It's like the people that are like, oh, Malgus so incredibly brain dead and easy and super, super powerful and low ranks. And I'm like, dude, Malgus like not super great. But honestly, I don't even know if that's the case. Maybe he is, but it's just like he's not played very often. And like it's just like crazy, like how easy it is to just to develop an opinion and stick with it. And this is like a living and breathing game that's constantly changing. And so you just can't possibly have a permanently up-to-date opinion. I've been realizing this recently with the perks. You guys saw my recent perk guide. I really tried to be as nuanced as I possibly could, but I think I wasn't. I mean, I knew that I wasn't going to be perfectly right with every single thing. Turns out that absolutely the Hanzo scatter arrow thing is bad. And it's just like really hard to stay fully up to date on these kind of things because there's too many moving parts, and I think that's a good thing to have, you know. Anyway, Armed with Truth, offering you more real life information about Overwatch may risk cutting that discovery window on our end, but our team is willing to take that risk in hopes that providing more visibility leads to a deeper understanding of what we do and why we do it. True. Is it a way that we do that making the discovery window easier to navigate? So from a statistical perspective, a discovery window is still there when the pick rate of something isn't astronomical. Let's just look at this picture right here. Let me change the scene here. Let me give you guys an example. There was a significant, let's just ignore the numbers here for a second. Significant patch. Lusu gets buffed. or nerfed, whatever. We look at the pick rates of Lucio, and in gold and plat,
If Smash Brothers Melee's official tier list can receive updates 20
Yeah,
plus
exactly.
years
Think of the
after its
sub.
release despite there not
Yeah, this is
being
just
a
placeholder
single
data.
patch, our seasonal tier lists will never be close.
Lucio receives a significant patch. Played for 3 weeks, 4 weeks. We look at the pick rates. Lucio's pick rate's like 6-7%. As a plat player, even if Lucio's win rate was like 48%, 49%, there's not enough of a sample size to guarantee that Lucio's not an optimal pick in plat. Right? You're playing Wrecking Ball and Masters, and he has a 1% pick rate. Doesn't matter whether the number's high or low. You don't know whether the character's good or not. You just don't know. Like you have, there's such a small sample size. Like you really only can tell when pick rates are very high because the chances of that character's strengths and weaknesses being explored and tested becomes significantly higher. So you just don't know. So yes, the discovery window might be cramped by a little bit because we start to know what's probably the best or the worst, but we're really not sure. And as Alex says, there's that compromise here that they're making because they want to be a little bit more transparent about what they're doing and why we're doing it. And it helps to educate some conjecture. Now, it's still conjecture. I'm going to try to make sure that this doesn't give us objective facts necessarily, but it is conjecture. An upcoming website we've been working on with the Battle.net team called Hero Stats will also offer information you may have been looking for. Here's a sneak with a placeholder data. In addition to being able to source data online, we're also keen to give you more information inside Overwatch. We don't want to give away too many Season 18 spoilers right away, but one feature we think will be really excited is the advanced info panel. We've talked about this one already. Gavin's been, I think, working on this one for some time to give you fall-off range of casting, exact amount of headshot damage on Hanzo's Storm Arrow, all the in-game information that has not been communicated will now be communicated. Nice. As a bonus, seeing the same concrete data our development team uses may help you better understand balance changes and tuning that may not directly apply to your personal Overwatch environment. Yes. Yes. Remember, data isn't the only thing we base balance changes on. That'd be a combination of intuition, feedback, and data. But this should help to understand what the data looks like when those decisions are made. Okay. Good stuff. Remember to endorse your tanks. Love. So there's a definite concern that, like, oh, the stats are going to get abused. People are going to misconstrue it and use it as, yeah, they will, for sure. But I still think that, like, you have to, people are doing that regardless anyway, and that at least it gives good faith actors more opportunities to kind of explain and think things through and provide some criticism. Not just like, oh, we're going to support Blizzard's decisions. Maybe not. Maybe it gives us more educated criticism. You know what I'm saying? So this will be good. Now, I want to briefly talk about the map thing here as well, because I basically made a discussion, had a little bit of a discussion about how, you know, why do lower ranks hate push in Flashpoint so much? We'll focus on Flashpoint and we'll focus on Hybrid, kind of the contrast between the two, because there's a clear difference between the two. And there's a lot of variables at play. Let's actually break these down here, because I've spent a lot of time working with lower rank players and talking with lower rank players and higher rank players and so on. Let's talk about the easy ones first. Easy low-hanging fruit here. Hybrid and escort maps are significantly more likely to be sniper-oriented maps. Higher rank players are more able to exploit the strengths of snipers to the point to where a good sniper on a good map can really kind of change the entire dynamic of how a map is being played. That doesn't mean that you can't play snipers in low ranks. The output of those characters becomes a lot more oppressive. And there is nothing that a higher rank player hates more than feeling that the game is outside of his or her control. And a sniper on a very good hybrid or escort map is just very oppressive. And that is objectively the case and has been for a long time. So people hate snipers. People hate sniper maps. And even with some of the reworks that Circuit and Junkertown have received to make that a little bit better, they're still not done, especially Circuit Royale. Still think Circuit has a lot of work to be done. And so lower rank players are going to be less oppressed by that type of crap than a higher rank player. Easy fix. Easy fix. Easy understanding of exactly what's going on here. Second thing, this one's not going to be quite so easy, but I think it's worth talking about. Lower, this one, we'll do one more thing. I think old maps are generally hybrid and escort. Flashpoint's a new kid in the block. The block. Push is a new kid on the block. And so a lot of lower ranked players enjoy this feeling of safety and familiarity. We'll kind of carry this point. There's a reason why I'm doing this one first, that a lot of those older maps have. There's more familiar, they know what they're doing, and so on. And carrying off into that, and this one's going to get a little bit spicy, is that lower ranked players generally are not likely to enjoy, they don't want to engage mentally as much into the situation of what they're doing. Let me give you guys a weird analogy. Long time ago, I used to play a Zenyatta. I was a Zenyatta one trick. And not Zenyatta one trick, but two trick. And I really struggled positioning with Zenyatta on control. Because back in Overwatch 1, Oasis University, or Oasis City Center, you guys know what I'm talking about, the big round point, right? I didn't know where to stand. Because all the other maps, I kind of knew my rotation. I go from here, then I go from here, then I go from here. To just kind of like follow the checklist of where to hold. And I would go into like Oasis City Center, which was Flashpoint-esque, right? There wasn't like a hard rule of where to stand. And eventually I got to run Masters, Grandmaster, and I realized that a lot of it had to be very dynamic. In other words, depending on the situation, even in 66, I could go from here, but I actually had to pay more attention to what my team and what the enemy team is doing and just try to find cover wherever that is. Even it wasn't a great map for Zen no matter what I did, but at least I could solve it a little bit better, live time. And a lot of players in Overwatch 1 and a lot of Overwatch 2 players even now fall into that trap, which I fell into, where I still have players coming to me when I get coaching, when I give them coaching, and they're like, where do I hold in this map? And that question is fundamentally flawed, because especially in 5v5, especially in Flashpoint and Control and Push maps, it depends. Because you really don't know exactly where the objective fight is going to be happening. With Hybrid and Escort, due to the linear nature of the maps, there is a much clearer checklist of you go from point A to point B to point C. It's not exactly the case, but it's more the case with those maps. It's much more linear. And consequently, it's usually a little bit more defender's advantage, which means you can set up a little bit more cozy on defense, and on attack, you're just kind of sitting there trying to break the choke. Again, I'm kind of exaggerating here. It's not necessarily the case, but it's more so. So lower ranked players don't want to engage as much into having to think about live time positioning or having to defend from threats from multiple different angles. They'd rather deal with the convenient inconvenience than having to live time solve a problem realistically. And this actually is not just an Overwatch specific thing. One of the games that I used to really love playing back in the day, which I haven't played in a while, but I still follow it, is Age of Empires 2. You guys have heard me talk about it before. It's always the analogy I go to, right? There's a really popular map for low and mid-rank players called Black Forest. It is a boomy map. You sit in the spot, you basically don't engage with the enemy team until you're at basically end game, and then you just vomit all your resources at each other in big booms and explosions, and it's fun. Because those higher rank lobbies, those Arabias, are a little bit more stressful. There's like multiple threats of approach, and it's uncomfortable. You don't always get to work out your perfect game plan, right? It sounds like Rivals. Exactly. Rivals is a more casual game because of this, right? So there's just inherently a little bit more, I wouldn't say chaos, but there's a lot more complexity and dynamism in that certain thing. And lower ranked players generally don't like that. A lot of lower ranked players just want to do the thing and just do it. And they don't care if they would rather put up with a choke than have to solve the situation. Now, the reason why I think it's important to highlight this is because you have to decide, is that something that we should cater to? Because this is, let's be honest here, Masters and above is like 3.5% of the player base. Now, if we extended this to Diamond and above, or even Plat and above, I think we'd see still a bias, right? But it's actually not, it's something we really have to ask ourselves. Like, we could sit here and poo-poo on quote-unquote lower-ranked players for forever, but the reality is that a lot of players don't like these maps. And I'm going to get to maybe some lagging perception here in a little bit here. Here's my thought, though. My thought that is, in the way Overwatch is currently designed, I think it's okay. I think that you have to put up with it. I think that, let me give you guys an example. what is easier to do? Sit at home and watch Netflix and eat popcorn, or go out and play sports, or go out and hang out with your friends? You get what I'm saying? Now this is a little bit of an exaggeration here, but as humans, we have to fight what is like conveniently easy, because sometimes the more fun experience is the one that requires more effort, and yet we're averse to that. You get what I'm saying? I know I'm really digging into the psychology here, but we have to. There is a reason here, right? Everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, it's not that deep." It is that deep. Something has to be solved here. You get what I'm saying? Like, we can't blow it off as nothing, because this is a massive statistical change here. And so I guess my point being is, like, maybe the Overwatch developers need lower ranked players to eat their vegetables until they get used to it. A good example of this would be the fact that a lot of support players were incredibly whiny at the start of Overwatch 2's release about how, AFKing, healing, not dueling, not taking angles was really bad. But they kind of figured it out. Eventually. And like, turns out the support players were broken all along, right? They had an even stronger variation of the support passive. And it was just a skill issue that eventually people kind of adjusted to, and now it's fine. And the same thing was like our early impressions back in Overwatch 1 with tank players. Everyone thought tank players, stand in front of your team. Even in lower ranks, you don't see that perception as much. You still see it a lot, but a lot less than it used to be. It was kind of a skill issue. We grew out of it, and the game's better as a result. So I don't think you should have to cater to our immediate perception. You just have to try to hopefully shift that perception over time. So we'll see. Last point here, because I think when we're talking about, like, what are some subjective opinions about being approached from multiple different angles, is that bad? Is that a skill issue? Is it, one of the things that I saw by far the most with people complaining was that objectively you have a walking simulator. You could talk about, hybrid and escort, but like, let's not say it's always multiple angles. People just don't like walking back from spawn for 6 years. True. And I do think that was objectively true for some time. It's just rough. It just is. It's a long way to walk. Except something's changed. 2 things have changed. Actually, 3 things have changed recently. One, we'll talk about the easiest one first, which is that Atlas was designed with that in mind, and so that the forward spawns, depending on the point that you're going to, they actually are on top. It's underneath, another location. So you are basically spawned to a position where you're able to re-engage a little bit faster. That's awesome. Okay. But there's 2 other things that we want to talk about that have changed since Flashpoint's release, which I think has a very important impact on our lagging perception of the game mode. One is obvious, and this one has been been around for a little bit, but I think people are still low. This is what we're looking at here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Speed boost from spawn. Significant, right? Gives you an extra second or 2 to get back to the fight, and you're like, oh, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, sure. Not that big of a deal. One of the things that I noticed when I was testing the new rework game modes, you guys already know where I'm going with this, is, well, let's see. Let's take a look here. Who remembers where you'd spawn when you die on this game mode? Do you guys remember? Who remembers? You would spawn like back here. No joke. You'd spawn back here. All the time. In fact, to the point to where one of... do you guys remember... Was it Chong? For the professional main support player? Or Chio? I don't remember. This guy had a full-on rollout. He would go Moira to Fade, I believe, forward. And then he'd go Lifeweaver to pull his other support here. Then he'd swap Lucio to amp them to the door. And then he'd swap to whatever he was on. He'd have like the full thing to min-max to get 2 or 3 seconds out of the spawn door faster. And because everyone's freaking spawned back here, which honestly was just a really bad design choice. Like, it's pretty, yeah, but why? And this is a problem with New Junk City as well. Right? Well, let's just take a look here, guys. Something has to die. Okay, I died. Oh, wait, I'm already out. Okay, well, hang on. Bambi died, Imp died, Sneaky Goatee died. Do you notice the difference here? And I don't know if this was not documented, or maybe I just missed it, but I didn't realize this, and it's all the time now. Like, basically, without exception, in Atlas as well, you're spawning near the spawn doors. So you look at that and you're like, okay, that one was a little bit further back. But I think this one was also by design, because look at which spawn point is unlocked. It's the close one. So there was some very sneaky changes that they did to spawn points depending on where you are on the map, point-wise. And I don't know if these weren't documented or not, but this has a significant impact on how long this one's further back. But again, look at where the fight is happening. Close point, not far point. So then if we skip to, let's see what this far point is here. Who's the jackass that died here? And Cassie spawns forward because it's the far point. So and I noted that all the spawn points are closer now. So here's what I did, is I wanted to test this. This isn't an official, perfectly scientific. This is just a quick breeze through, I would say, 2 or 3 escort maps, all the flashpoint maps, a couple of push maps here. And what I did is I timed the walk back from not the spawn door, but from where you spawn in the spawn door into where you're actually starting to engage in combat. And here's what I found out. Limited mobility characters, I did all of them. Basically, characters with either no mobility or something like a Cassie that has a tiny little mobility, okay? On Atlas, almost every fight, you're getting back to a point of engagement if you're walking directly to the engagement, with the exception of transition points. That's the one criticism I can get, but technically you can fight in transition, so we won't talk about that. 10 to 11 seconds. 10 to 11 seconds on Atlas. If we jump to New Junk City, it can be up to 14 seconds on slower characters. It's a little bit broader, even post-rework. But it's often around 8 to 11 seconds, depending on where the hold is. Suravasa, the one that we're looking at right now, it's 10 seconds basically almost consistently, even with slower characters, 12 to 13 seconds at worst, and so on. So all the flashpoint walkbacks can be anywhere from like 7 to 8, up to 12, 13. Something along those lines. Okay? And these are all with slower characters. Now, we're going to compare that to Escort Hybrid. I only looked at 2 here, just the first 2 that I had in my thing, but regardless. Circuit Royale. 11 to 15 seconds, depending on where your spawn goes, on most respawns. 11 to 15 before you're back in the engagement. On close fights, 8 to 9. What generally happened with Escort and Hybrid is that if you were shoved into your choke, you would take about 8 to 9 seconds to get to the choke. But if you died on defense, you could have anywhere from 11 to 15, sometimes even longer, 17, 18 seconds of a walk back if you're in defense. But oftentimes it was about the same or even a second or 2 longer than Flashpoint. Okay? Blizzard World, I did Blizzard World as well, about 10 seconds consistently, 7 to 8 seconds on closer fights, but up to 15 or even 16 seconds on slower heroes that are spawning further back, especially in like second point. Hollywood, up close, if you're being held in choke, 7 to 8 seconds, no problem. But Hollywood, I had a 19-20 second walk back to retake a position and re-engage on second point defense. And generally anywhere from 10 to 11 to 12 seconds on most positional holds. And this is a consistent theme. Basically what I realized is that with Hybrid and Escort, there's a lot more variance with your walk back than there is with Flashpoint. Flashpoint's much more consistent. Hybrid, Escort can be a little shorter or can be a lot longer depending on the situation. But actually, on average, I don't have the numbers on this, but I would say they're very close, maybe even Flashpoint having like a second advantage in terms of walkbacks. Okay? Now, I had some suspicions about Push because I think Push has a bit of this problem as well. Colosso can be as few as 7 seconds on a walkback with a slow character, but as many as 20 with a long spawn. Esperanza can be as many as 20 as well on a slow character on the worst fights, but oftentimes 10 to 12. So I would say Push like Escort and Hybrid, has a very big variance with walkbacks sometimes, but I would say on average a slightly longer walkback. So having a walking simulator accusation for push, I would say is not 100% earned, but yeah, it's more earned than the other game modes. So the whole walking simulator accusation is a old perception before the speed, before the recent respawn changes that have shaved at least 2 or 3 seconds consistently off of every walkback, and honestly as many as 4 or 5. Now, before those changes, was Flashpoint more of a walking simulator? I feel like, yeah, objectively. It was at least 4 or 5 seconds, I'll say at least 2 or 3 seconds longer for every character and every walkback. With the speed boost, with the front spawns, the answer is objectively no. Not even close. It's actually better than Escort and Hybrid in most situations. So, the reason why I think that's important to highlight here is I'm not calling low-ranked players stupid. I'm saying the low-ranked players have a lagging perception of the game mode because they haven't played it enough recently. And so that their internal bias is stuck in that mode in the same way that people will say certain things about certain characters. What's up, Rag?
Just got a new house, spent the whole day painting.
How are you, man? Long time no chat.
To relax and catch the stream.
Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Welcome in. But yeah, your perception is wrong. It's understandable that it was wrong because it was right not long ago, but it's not accurate anymore. Yeah, painting is rough. Now, I didn't do this with all the escorts and with all the hybrids. I would have a feeling that I would have probably similar results. There's situations like a good example would be, I mean, if I have a Havana here, there's going to be one really, really ugly situation here. Okay, I don't. But like Havana, second point attack, your team is trying to cap the back point. You're going to walk like at least probably a good 16, 17 seconds to get back to the engagement. But I think Flashpoint's most justified criticism is that it can be a little bit disorienting. And I think any changes to improve Flashpoint should be focused on it can be potentially disorienting, while also admitting the fact, thank you so much, that lower ranked players there is a bit of a skill issue and that they will need to get accustomed to the more dynamism that Overwatch 2 as a spirit has more of than compared to Overwatch 1. I think that's good. I like that. It's not just about what I think, though. That's clearly what the game is designed for with 5v5 and the more mobility creep that we've seen. And so you're either going to get with the times or you're going to move on. If you move on and say that Overwatch is not the game for me, I liked it better when it was more snipers and we had more chokes and more team play and more coordination about, breaking chokes. And it was a little bit more, felt like chess. This feels like speed chess. I'm not going to sit here and say that you're objectively wrong. Your taste is your taste, but your game preference is not the way that the developers see that the game is right now. So your mileage may vary. Nobody's objectively wrong here. The only thing that's objectively wrong is the lagging perception of walkback times. And I think there needs to be some discussion about why players struggle with that kind of a thing. Insert Widow Hanzo Smurfs into middle ranks to dare not to vote sniper maps. Thank you so much.
I like playing Widow.
GKB, I try to respond to DMs about once a week, but it depends. Okay. Any other thoughts or takes? Does that make sense? I try to prepare some of my thoughts there, but obviously it's just there's a lot of conjecture and kind of spitballing here, so it's not exactly like I'm not exactly doing a dissertation. You know what I'm saying?
No attacker's adverb in Koth push FP also maybe tickles higher ranks.
Attacker's advantage in Koth. Yeah, maybe not. I'm not sure. Kind of like some. Actually, I might get some. Give me 1 second. Be right back.
Sorry, I need help with the whole thing.
Gotta have orange juice with you. That's the word.
Dude, they taste like peanut cups.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta have orange juice.
I was pretty proud of that concoction.
And we got it perfectly timed with their juice. This is the last one.
Look at that.
Last 2 whole weeks.
Finally eating. It's like the first of the day.
Alright.
Excellent.
Alright. Take your everything.
But I cleaned the vacuum in the bathroom and all that
I know, thank you.
stuff.
But yeah, good stuff. What rank are you, Sensei? So, the stats say that Circuit or Escort's being picked a lot less at your rank. But I do think that some of the more stronger characters in the last couple of years have not been Widow Hanzo, so...
Excuse me?
I'm reading YouTube chat now. We're not second-class citizens. You're on the same tier. If I'm not reading your comment on YouTube chat... Okay, here's a question. All right, here you go. YouTube chat, you guys are smart. Why do I respond to YouTube comments less than Twitch comments? Come on. Do the math. Why is it I don't respond to YouTube comments? Is more I respond to Twitch comments more than... All right, you ready for this? Let's flip that on its head. You ready for this? I skip more Twitch comments than YouTube comments. Think about it that way, because that's objectively true. I skip Twitch comments more often than I do YouTube comments. Why is that? Yeah, there's just fewer comments. Exactly. So YouTube is more likely to get buried and then feel ignored, but you're getting buried by Twitch comments that I'm ignoring. You get what I'm saying? So like YouTube's a little bit slower chat-wise. That's usually the case. But it gets buried by the Twitch comments that I'm just not responding, or people that are just like, dude, my Twitch chat has been talking, like they're not even listening to me half the time. They're just talking at each other. Like I'm just here. I'm like, I'd be like, any questions? And I look at Twitch chat and people are just debating and over like something I said like 25 minutes ago, and I don't even know what they're talking about anymore. Like that's the classic Twitch thing, man. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. So YouTube, you guys are not even second class. Actually, you are second class citizens, but so is you're both second class citizens. I disdain both of you guys. So I don't even know what's going on anymore. Shards. Oh my gosh, thank you guys. Okay. Like I said, second class citizens, okay? Yeah. Thank you, Taki. You're all peasants, yes.
Am I a peasant now?
Have I already gone over why Masters players prefer control and advantage? Oh, I guess I didn't really do that. I mean, no snipers, fast heroes. Yeah. I think it's actually a pretty RNG game mode. At least comparatively. But people want to play Ram, Hazard, Lucio, Curie, Tracer, you know. So they're going to play King of the Hill. Yeah. I think it's more a hero preference than, I don't know. MySpace was right before my time. I was like 13 when MySpace was popular. But I don't know. I think Koth is fine, but Koth also has its issues. I think Tracer and Escort's fine, but Tracer on every map is fine. And I think if I had to choose a game mode not to play with Tracer, it'd probably be Escort. Yeah. Circuit, blech. Dorado, Havana, Junkertown, Rialto's a little better, maybe. Root's a little better. Root might be the strongest one. Yeah. Tracer's fine, but it's probably her worst game mode. Yeah, first fight advantage is so big in King of the Hill. So big. Sorry, I'm almost done. I don't think it's always like, I mean, we're looking for trends, right? Like Pepper doesn't like Flashpoint or Control, but it's not because she's a lower ranked player, it's because she just wants to play Widowmaker and Ashe. Yeah. She's one of those degenerates.
You do. I'm keeping the spirit of Overwatch alive.
Keeping the spirit of Overwatch alive by playing a one-shot. Mm-hmm.
By playing an
Playing an original hero. Mm-hmm. You heard it here, Tor players, junk players, Mercy players. What are my opinion on the map of Hollywood? I don't love it. It's okay. I think Hollywood. Trying to think. It's okay. It's not terrible. Second point's a lot better in 5v5 than it is in 6v6. It was really tough to break in 6v6. And also now the elevators are consistent. It's a lot better as well. But third point is still tough. Like even in 5v5, this choke is pretty tough to break. I think it's a little too much. I mean, it's okay. Okay. So this is my thing. I don't want people to think I don't like Escort and Hybrid. I like game modes that favor longer range, more static characters. I know that's a weird thing to say after all that I've said, but I think the important part is that like maps like Hollywood provide the variety that we need. You know, I think it's fine. It's good. Could you make it a little bit better? Maybe take some of the edge off of that choke? Yeah, probably. But like, I don't want every game mode to be Flashpoint. Like, I'm the guy that said at the same time they need to rework Circuit Royale. It sucks. And also, can we not make every new map Flashpoint, Clash, or Push? Can we try our hand at another Escort or Hybrid again? You know? I think it's good to have some nuance in there, right? I'm the guy that loves mobility creep but doesn't want Ana to get a mobility cooldown. You know? It mixes things up. Overwatch definitely is more fast-paced than Overwatch 1, and I like it that way, but it doesn't have to be Tracer versus Tracer, Lucio, Curie simulator, you know? There's nuance. Like, again, nuanced opinion here, right? Like, I like having some chokes, some defender's advantage, some high ground, some sidelines. Yeah, Rialto's all right. I think first point's a pretty good point. I like Rialto first a lot. Not as big of a fan of third or second as much, mostly because of the oppressively long sightline and then the oppressively tight choke. But, I don't know. I feel like I would love to see an actually, like, sweat hybrid map. Now that I feel like we've learned their lessons, or not learned their lessons, but have gotten a lot better at map design. I'd love to see them try that again. Like, this isn't a hot take, I don't think. But you know what map... Which is, I think Hanaoka actually has some pretty decent points if the game mode wasn't so garbage. Like, I really do like this. Like, I like this a lot. It's not perfect, maybe, but like, I don't know. I feel like there's some space here. There's the point's naked, but there's cover on all sides. There's just a couple of lanes, you know? This particular, like, if I just snapshot this is like a little boring maybe, but it is like good old-fashioned quality map design. You know, your 3 lanes, the objective is powerful, but the objective comes with a risk because it doesn't have a lot of cover. There's longer sightlines, shorter sightlines. It's good for snipers, but it's also good for flankers. There's health packs, and there's even layering with the approaches. You know, so like Yeah, even this isn't too bad, you know? So, I don't know. I've kind of said it before, but like I avoid talking as much about maps because I don't find them quite as interesting, but also I don't feel like I'm as qualified. But, I don't know. I like having strengths and weaknesses. I think that's the key thing, is that every character, there's a balance between being a caricature versus having personality. I just like Circuit Royale probably the most. Circuit Royale, Havana, I don't enjoy. If I had to choose a King of the Hill, I really don't like Busan very much. I also don't love Shambali. You know, you're noticing a consistent theme here. Busan has a lot of rough points. Busan Mecha Base is tough. Like, Busan... Oh, let's look at Busan here. Watch this. This is going to be... this is going to be downtown. Check it. My problem with downtown is just how incredibly hard... Like as a support player, breaking this choke is just... Even as anybody, breaking this choke is just miserable. I hear it's miserable. It's just miserable. Like, you basically have to, like, hard flank, you know? And the verticality is very inaccessible for a lot of people. It's weird. It's just not... It's not great. I don't like this one. Mecha Base has similar problems. It's basically hard flank or walk through a nasty choke. Sanctuary is probably the best, but it's also the most sniper oriented, which is fine as long as it's not a sniper meta. I think Sanctuary is probably the best of the three because there's just more space to move. And yeah, no, I agree with you. There's takes in Nepal Sanctum. I think Nepal Sanctum has the same problem. I don't think Sanctum is an ugly map. I like the boot options that Sanctum has, but gee whiz Louise, is that a choke focus map? No, I don't think all high ground should have some sort of way to get up. No. But if all of your high grounds are inaccessible and they're very oppressive, then that's a problem. King's Row is a great example of the fact that I don't think everybody should get to those high grounds necessarily, but the fact that there's two very powerful high grounds that are completely inaccessible and also very powerful is just... And there's not a lot of ways to avoid that high ground either. I don't have a problem with this high ground being inaccessible. It's just really strong and inaccessible. Yeah, like Dorado, yeah. So we could sit here all day and complain. That's my problem with maps. It feels like you're impossible to please with maps. You know, all right. Busan is just this weird extreme of like either extremely naked or extremely clothed. Like either a hippie or what's the freaking Amish? You know what I'm saying? There's nothing in between. Favorite and least favorite push map? Probably, I think I actually like Colosseo the most. I'm not even joking. I think Colosseo might be my favorite now. And least favorite is probably... I know I've said I really don't like Runasapi. I know it's a spicy take. I find it incredibly linear. I find so much of the map space to be wasted. I end up using more of the map space on East Speranza and New Queen Street than I do with Runasapi. I know it's a hot take, but I think Runasapi is generally pretty well received, but I don't like it. I don't like Runasapi. Made a map tier list in the past, but yeah, probably a long time ago, yeah. Frosty Dog, shame on you. I think New Queen Street's big problem is that it's I think the most difficult one to break out of the four. On the last, like the little uphill feels like brutal on New Queen Street. And I know that's by design, but feels like the other ones have more balance. Like Colosseo is like at least flat. Runasapi is also uphill, but you have more lateral options than you do in New Queen Street. And East Speranza is also flat towards the end. Yeah, it's again one of the classic things. You walk through a nasty choke or you hard flank. It's too much. It's here. I'll tell you how I can remember it, okay? So you go in your maps. What do you see? 1 L, 2 S's. You see it? You know why? Because it's a snake in Colosseo. Snake. Has no, I don't know what that means, but you'll probably remember it. You'll remember me going snake like a weirdo. And you'll go, oh gosh. Oh wow. Ugh. But you'll remember. Snake. See? You'll never forget. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, your brain is like, there's got to be an extra letter in here somewhere. Yeah. It's like broccoli. Yeah, I'll just be saying snake in your head. Yeah, exactly. You can't get out of diamond despite being an advanced. Color me. Congratulations, Lexa, but also get fricked. I'm officially a better DPS than Lexa. We love that. Depending on the character, obviously. You have zero sympathy for me at all. None. I could not possibly care less. Mostly because you don't give me as much money as you used to anymore. So obviously I find a hard time to dig deep. Spylo Tracer Masters. Okay, well now, okay, I said certain heroes. Like, okay, please don't make me look stupid. I'm already good at that myself. Let's finish the Overwatch 2 dictionary. You're a student, I can't afford your coaching anymore? I don't give a frick. I told you I have zero empathy. I don't care about your life story. I don't care about your logic or your financial responsibilities. I just don't care. Zero empathy. No, I'm not grinding Tracer. Okay, let's update the stream title and let's do Overwatch Dictionary really fast. You can sure phrase it differently by bringing up supply and demand. I like that I have any... See, that would be me trying to make myself look better. But I don't care about my image, you know? I will happily extort and crush you like the vermin that you are. I don't care. Finishing Overwatch 2 Dictionary. Finally. PUGs. Corporate Spylo talking? No, corporate would be way more professional. I don't give a frick. Only disingenuous. I will rob you blind and your grandmother. I mean, I could buy that bundle, but that's like $25. So I gave him $25. He's like, thanks, I'll treat myself to a nice dinner tonight. That's great. That's great. Your grandmother's dead? Oh, okay, well. Life insurance? Yes, no? I just wrote something like an Overwatch 2 dictionary recently with a keyword for our advanced info panel. Nice, Gavin. Nice. Nice. Okay, so Overwatch 2 Dictionary is a project we've been working on for like a month and a half, but I keep postponing it because it's not boring. It's just like, it's a little dry. You get what I'm saying? It's like a cracker, you know? It's like good fiber and probably won't, you know, give you indigestion.
I cannot afford your coaching emotionally. Stop telling me it's my fault.
It's your fault, though. It's your fault. It's your fault. Why have you not found a chest filled with gold pieces? If you found a chest filled with gold pieces, you could afford my coaching. And yet, do you have a chest filled with gold pieces? No. Why not? I don't hear your excuses. Can't walk. Can't breathe. You're blind. There are no gold chests with gold pieces. You're in prison. I don't care. Find a chest with gold pieces. And then you can afford my coaching. Yeah, so we're gonna look at the Overwatch 2 dictionary. Basically, we're gonna try to define a lot of terms that are thrown around within the pro community or the educational community that even just in average gold plat rank games that may not have a lot of understanding about what they mean or how to apply them. And as always, I'll for the ones that are relevant, I'll try to give you guys a definition that's like actually helpful and may influence how you play or understand the game, and not just be like, oh, that's good to know, but be also like, okay, that's a good information. Just finding a leprechaun. Yes, find a leprechaun at the end of the rainbow and then extort him. You should hold him hostage as well. So get the gold and get more. Techie, that is profane, but also that would probably be actually very effective. I'll get back to you on that one. So here's what we've done so far, and I'm going to say this because I am sadly not going to elaborate on any of these terms because we already have. However, if I go back and look in my projects here, if you're looking for definitions of any of these terms, May 27th stream on Twitch, May 29th stream. Wait a second. Did YouTube, do I still have the May 27th stream on Twitch? I'm going to weep openly if it's been wiped. Yes. We do. I should probably download that just in case. Oh dear. Drops in OWCS co-stream. When was this? Why did they say last month? Can you just tell me what it was? Can we not say? Can you not say, oh, so and so months ago? No, I don't care. Hang on, chat. I gotta find this. See, I talk trash, and then in this unbelievably unearned bit of karma. I didn't earn this. Oh my gosh, my hair. Like a greaser. Wait, no. 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 Why is Twitch not saving the broadcasts? Hang on. Yeah, weird. So it's there's like a weird gap here where it didn't save certain. Bro, am I gonna have to do this again? Did you see the light of heaven as the divine breached the clouds? No. Bro, I'm actually fixing to rage quit this project if Twitch didn't save the VOD. Hang on a second. Wood cling. You didn't happen. Well, the problem was this is when I was having internet issues, and so YouTube stream would crash. And so it was recent enough to where it shouldn't get wiped, but for whatever reason, Twitch is being selective about which VODs it wants to save. It saves some VODs, but it's not saved others, and I don't know why. Which doesn't make sense. But let me dig around for a second. Let me see if I can find it. Hang tight. That's May 17th. That was Scenes, tugs. Pro POVs, React, content, and feeding. Okay, maybe this is it. Hang on, chat. The Ultimate Pro Lifeweaver Analysis. I think this is it. Yeah. The Ultimate Pro Lifeweaver Analysis, and then it crashes at some point. Yeah. That one is Ultimate Overwatch 2 Pro things. Yeah, see, it's just, it doesn't exist on Twitch, even though it was more recent than half the other things that it has. It was less than 2 months ago. Why? Why would Twitch do that? Okay, so hang on. And I should have done is I should have saved it as a highlight just to be sure. Okay, well, unlucky. Twitch decides to remove a broadcast randomly, even though it was like recent enough, and it holds a broadcast that's really old. I don't understand why. Well, rip. Yeah, because I'm not gonna. We're gonna have to do the Overwatch 2 dictionary stuff later, I guess. I'm gonna have to reevaluate that. I'm actually gonna make note of that then, because that obviously changes up dramatically what we're gonna be doing then. Yep, rip dictionary. Yeah, it was like the perfect storm of YouTube crashing. I forget to download the Twitch VOD, and then the Twitch VOD gets wiped like a full month before it should. Okay, let's do some gameplay. Let's do some gameplay. What do you guys wanna watch? Let's just play some ranked. Well, I have the dictionary. I have the terms saved, of course, but I don't want. I did visual kind of examples of what I was talking about with each of them. I mean, it wouldn't take forever to reshoot, but Zen, Sim, or Torb. I'll do Zen, Sim. I'll let you guys do a poll. Okay, Zen. What hero? Zen, Symmetra. Let's just do those two. We'll just do those two. Polls live on Twitch. Winston and Flame your support players so I can relate. Okay. Remind me later, Poke, if I can. But I appreciate it. I really just used any code because for basically all the concepts, I actually could just pull up a random replay code and demonstrate it. I didn't have to have like the perfect analogy for it, but yeah. But I appreciate you though. Wow, Sim Gaming is killing it right now. Okay, maybe we do some Symmetra gaming. Make your viewers or subs record the gameplay fitting to your definitions. It could be, yeah. Yeah, maybe I could use you guys for some gameplay examples. Okay, we'll do Poke. Thank you. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna change stream title here. Well, that was anticlimactic. But the best news is that we perform best when The 27th best Symmetra player in North America. Cold. I don't know how I continue to do it. It's just incredible, honestly. Yeah, it's not the clips. The clips are not the problem. The problem is that I already did the definitions with the clips already on stream, and the streams are gone to the void. I don't know. It's also tough because I used to be able to save a lot of my streams as highlights, but Twitch clamped down hard. And so on their like maximum amount of server, whatever stuff that you could queue up. And so I lost like, I had to delete a ton or upload a ton of other stuff. So I know, right? We went the old Zenbo to watch the Wash of Washed. Yeah, sorry Zenyatta players. Zen never makes it though. You see, even with the player icon, you get what I'm saying? Let me change the headline here. Symmetra to plat. And Falcons unironically banned life here. That's hilarious. Get Pepper here? No. Frick you, dude. It's bad enough watching all you guys all watching me and humiliating me. Why do you gotta like pour salt in the wounds? You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta do that, man. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Am I vegan? No. I am currently eating a hamburger, so... No. I'm literally eating a hamburger. Your timing could not possibly be worse. Favorite meat? Cow. I think cow is just so much better than anything.
Select your hero.
Who would win a 1v1? You were proper? IRL or anything?
Select heroes to ban.
Salmon's okay, but salmon's high risk, high fish in general is high risk, high reward. IRL? Well. Well, as in fish can just be so incredibly mid. Like, I've had a lot of different fish, like crappy fish sticks as a kid, going to different random restaurants, going to high-end stuff, buying and cooking, grilling fish on your own, putting a lot of effort into it, putting a little effort into it, and fish just is like really up and down, like depending on what you get. You know, it's possible to make salmon be mid. Fish, if you don't love the flavor of fish, you know, fish is just like, it's all right. I find myself with fish liking fish more when it tastes less fishy, which I think is kind of a concern. Whereas I enjoy the flavor of beef. I'm not saying you can't mess up beef too, but it feels a lot harder to.
The world is a dream not yet realized. Rasta khul gaya hai.
Bum, 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 bum.
They always seem
Sentry in
to
position.
defeat me, and I always prove them wrong.
Papa.
Reported a peaceful reality is within our reach.
I wish I could believe that.
Aligning sentry position.
I should have put one underneath if I'd had the time.
5, 4.
I like the Symmetra skin, I agree. Underrated.
Attackers incoming.
Alright, that's... Oh, well that's that.
Cuspedia proper over here.
Might actually go mark that. I can mark that pretty easily. Oh dear. That trap is hurting me badly. It's not strafing.
Down.
Positioning turret. We are in harmony.
Oh, there.
My sentry was destroyed. Quite an effective placement. Distributing turret. Sentry is offline. Constructing my teleporter.
Wait, a fin of mine! Frick. The TP was good, but I should have just left it. I should have just left it. I egoed a little bit. Being a little bit disrespectful.
Each failure
That was disrespectful.
perspective.
That was my bad.
Them back, helping you up. My ultimate
Over
is
there.
almost dead. I'll keep this fire
Teleporter
burning.
taking shape. Hunting them down.
For the Crusaders!
Yeah, I was like, I don't know. I don't remember the situation, to be honest. I felt like I could get away with it, but that was clearly not the case.
My turret was demolished. Over here. Enemy in sight.
I might actually throw a turret here, you know?
Turret materialized. Behold my creation. Positioning turret. Photon barrier is ready for deployment.
Frick.
Adjusting turret placement. They've disrupted my plan. Over here. Basta Victor here.
Okay, Amphicites is gone, so...
My ultimate's ready.
My sentry is online.
No, freaking reload. I should be okay.
They outnumber us. Distributing turrets. Hunting them down.
They're pushing the payload. Cut them off.
Rasta khul gaya hai.
Trying to create some space so my team can touch. Frick. I thought my Ryan was going to try to touch. I should have looked. I don't even know if he had pin.
Hello there. Hi. Hello.
New revelations have come to light.
I left the target.
Might be able to get Roadhog here, but don't know. Nope.
For the Crusaders!
Adjusting turret placement.
I forget the internal cooldown every time. Just shoot her. Yeah, we're good. It was good flank from her.
I finished my project.
Absolutely worth. If she had executed a little bit better, she could have lived as well. Come on.
Sentry in position.
No. Well, why are we falling back?
Placing a turret here.
Oh, yeah, I didn't hear her. I thought she was in the far left. I thought she was further. So I was gonna jiggle peek there, but I didn't know she was there. Frick.
Is completely certain.
Nano boost administered.
Freaking cooked. shoot. I really need Orion to just get off the point, man. These guys are taking the high guns from us. That feels terrible.
Appreciated. Teleporter taking shape. Turret materialized. Targeting my turret with the one. Nu Vangada!
It's so hard to retake space, man. Oh, jeez, dude. Come on now.
The payload has
Stand
reached
strong. We can do this.
New revelations have come to light. The stars rejuvenate. Teleporter materialized. Aligning sentry position. Teleporter taking shape.
Frick.
Perfection was not the point.
I mean, yeah, execution's there. We still win the fight.
60 seconds.
Positioning turret.
I think we can TP bomb this.
Teleporter manifested. Hunting them down, lad. Aligning sentry positions.
I'll hunt you all down.
Constructing my teleporter.
30 seconds.
Experience tranquility.
Frick!
My sentry is offline. Teleporter taking shape. Placing a turret here.
10 seconds remaining. Nano boost administered.
Turret materialized.
Not even gonna hit anybody? Yeah. A lot easier to play as Sim on this map at this point.
Distributing turrets.
Yeah, I hit some people, I think. You know this Reinhardt? This Reinhardt does sound vaguely familiar. I know we've played with the Master Uguay before.
Score
Oh.
2. Switching sides.
I knew he sounded familiar. This guy is... Holy
Prepare to
crap.
attack. Select your hero.
I knew it. I mean, he's a low diamond Reinhardt, so like, exactly what you expect. I wasn't doing very well on second point. That's fine.
From imperfection, we build a new world.
Yeah, I need to stop chewing y'all here. Let me get some water.
Search in harmony. Two. Three.
They always think they can beat me, and I always prove them wrong.
To be honest, guys, I think the biggest issue is I'm just not really locked in mechanically, so I'm just
I will see
missing
this
too many
task
orbs.
completed.
And I'm like being a little sloppy with my teleports. I think where I'm going is like maybe okay-ish. I don't know. Would you play the guitar for him someday? Maybe someday. Maybe someday. All right, left flank. Probably wrap all the way around coast.
5, 4, 3,
We'll go from there.
2, 1.
Hello, I see a
Escort
sniper.
the payload.
Far right.
Enemy in sight.
This will cut the pace.
The payload
Almost.
as it should.
Distributing turrets. They have disrupted my plan.
I'm trolling. Okay, that one was partly on me, partly on my Ryan. I don't know why he was holding back a cart, but I guess it was partly because of the hog, so I actually can't hate. I rotated too soon there.
A chance to iterate
Rotate
is
too
always
soon.
appreciated.
Good news is I can cheat the rotation now. Nice.
Constructing my teleporter.
Now we just hold this top. And care because Junkrat's gonna try and clear us.
Positioning turret.
One. Oh, dude, he's already there. Frick. No. I thought I got there before he did. My bad. That one's on me.
Chaos will not be unseated in a day.
We are outnumbered.
I can maybe hold this angle though.
Rasta khul gaya hai.
Yeah, I can hold this angle.
Placing a turret here.
Can't stop here. There's glory on tonight.
Good.
Aligning sentry positions.
Frick. Frick! These silent approaches, man, every time. Wait, he's gonna die to my turret. Hey, he died to my turret. Alright.
Will not lose focus.
Yeah.
Teleporter manifested. Turret materialized.
Frick! Getting outplayed.
Kuspetia ka pata chala. Teleporter taking shape.
I wanna get headshot.
The payload cannot progress like this.
Venture here?
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Some light.
Alright, this guy's definitely gonna push me. Oh. No. This is not pretty,
Chance
guys.
to iterate is always appreciated.
This is the escort moment, yeah.
For the Crusaders!
I don't think I have it spoken. Shoot! They're getting so much value out of each ultimate.
Revelations have come to light.
Maybe Widow's pushing forward, so I gotta be careful. I can even get my freaking minor perk. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go.
Sentry in position.
Yeah, Widow's on coast. I knew it.
30 seconds.
My sentry was destroyed.
Honestly, screw it. We're only down one here. Oh my gosh.
Nano boost administered.
Frightened,
My feelings about gore.
Well, the wall worked, but that was basically the only thing of value I've provided. Support's down is huge. We could still win this.
I should put one there.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Adjusting turret placement. Teleporter materialized. Sniper.
There you go. Frick, man.
Distributing turrets. Behold radiation.
No. Dude, frick me, man. I freaking hate this so much. I can't even set up an angle. Oh.
Chaos will not be unseated in a day.
Hey,
Turret. I have opened the bar.
the Eye of Horus watches over you.
Yeah, that's gonna kill her, Anna. Where's Zen?
Distributing turrets.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
That sucks. Widow's on me.
Trusting turret placement.
Bro.
60 seconds.
Chance to act on my observations. Teleporter taking shape.
No, why would you drop, Ryan? Why would you drop? Why would you drop? Why would you drop?
Nano boost administered.
Oh, there goes our nano.
Yahi parambasta viktahe.
Frick. Bro, we lost our nano because he pinned off the map, dude.
10 seconds.
Our time is up.
Shoot.
The way is still open for me.
Wait, one more.
Trusting my teleporter.
Overtime.
We have chance.
Disrupted my plan. Placing a turret here.
Frick.
For the Crusaders!
Might die here, but something has to happen, bro.
My turret is demolished. Evidence of my success. I have opened the map.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I have not forgotten.
Ooh, we carried it. Nice, finally.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Sim carry that fight. About time. Holy crap. I could have killed that Ana too. Hey, Varashi.
With each failure comes new perspective. Rasta kul gaya hai. My sentry was destroyed. That is a decent position.
They're gonna push me, I think.
Constructing my teleporter.
For the Crusaders!
Well, who did he shatter?
Aligning
Oh, we didn't get the kill? That's okay. One fight territory.
a chance to act on my observation. Behold my creation. Materialized.
I thought they can overpush.
Placing a turret here. Over here. Let me give them chance.
Get her.
I see you have not found clarity. Adjusting turret placement. Constructing my teleporter. Yahi parambasta victorious.
Oh, no. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Victory.
Easy. Easy, guys. There was not even a doubt in my mind that we would clutch that one out towards the end. Fully locked in.
Play of the game.
Easy for... This guy was really good. How are you gonna one-trick Ryan and then be toxic to our team the entire time? Like, what kind of a farter, dude? I'm gonna avoid this guy so we beat him next game if we get him. What a frick. That Widow was good. Widow was really freaking good. She was really smart, too. She wasn't just, like, aim-wise. She was, like, really good with her Venom Mines and stuff. I was getting smoked. Honestly, dude... Gavin, if you're here, this account's a little... This is... I don't know. Maybe it hasn't played since season... Hasn't placed since season 6. Plays 9 minutes of Widow. This is a sussy account. The last time that they haven't... I mean, yeah. I mean, what the frick, man? Look at this. Maybe a bot account, I don't know. I was like, man, this player's really good. When is the cameo? I believe in the climb. The only thing you're not being the allegations. Thanks, man. Yeah, maybe an alt. I mean, it's the same thing with me. Yeah, I had the exact same problem. Why am I climbing the plat? Great question. If you think it's bot, you can do me the. I mean, I don't know. I really don't know, and I don't know the battle tag. I can give you the battle tag, but I don't know the number. You know. Yeah, Uguay was a toxic butthole, man. You know what's funny is I vaguely remember him being toxic the last time we played too. I was like, that looks vaguely familiar. That's all right. The account, Gavin is. What was the account, chat? It was something swords or something.
Select your hero.
Where is it? Oh, I guess it'd be last match would be instead. Witchblades, but I honestly don't know. It just might be somebody that who's screwed over. Like legitimately, it might be somebody who's screwed over replacements.
Choose heroes to ban.
Oh, if I block, you can see the tag. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I don't want to report. I don't want to report. Where's the block list? How do you check now? Okay, whatever. Might have just been. He might. I mean, this isn't like plat. You know, that's like a Diamond 2 player or whatever. He knows what he's doing. It was just. It was. You know what it was? It wasn't the aim. It was also like legitimately the strategically, especially at moments, was actually really good. So, why did I choose Widow? What am I doing? Oh, BattleNet app. Yeah. I would just be curious.
I will create pathways to victory.
Whatever.
Make sure
It's not that big of a deal.
I have opened the path.
I think this is a decent Symmetra point or two. Verticality is not as big of a problem.
Behold my creation.
And this. Get some early Symmetra value with a turret there. And then a turret there. Yeah.
Attackers incoming.
Sojourn. Upper angle here. Doing this. That Widow or am I crazy? I turret myself actually. As long as I have turrets and support LOS, I can tank basically anything. Because it becomes an opportunity cost thing where it's like it becomes too expensive for them to push me. I put them high just to make, because I want to make it as inconvenient as possible. Frick. Oh, that was bad. No. Oh, we lost way too much space. And then I screwed up my teleporter. We shouldn't have backed off there. We shouldn't have backed off. Losing that high ground is really not good.
Not lose focus.
We didn't lose any cooldown trades.
Teleporter taking
But that teleporter screwed me over, man. See, now it's like easy connect for backline. Yeah, we've lost it now. Thought I had turret.
distributing turrets. Teleporter materialized.
Objective lost.
Okay.
My ultimate is almost ready.
We're gonna have to do a lot of space control because their support lineup's not good at controlling space.
Photon barrier is ready for the
That's the way that I predict they're gonna play, so we'll have to mark heavily.
turret materialized.
Meteor strike.
Yahi parambasta liktahe. Sweet dreams. Positioning turret. Teleporter materialized.
Frick.
What? Teleporter taking shape.
No, I trolled. My bad. Should be able to force ult or kill there. I don't know if he used ult or not. Oh, he did. He did. We can kill that. We should kill that.
Excavation initiation.
I have opened the
How are we not killing that? Just need to play slow until my internet comes back. And we're back. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Yeah, internet conked out there for a second. Sorry.
here. Teleporter manifested. Positioning turret. My sensor was destroyed. Teleporter materialized. Raksha Pranali from
No reason to take any risks there.
turret materialized.
So we'll get it right back again.
My turret was demolished.
There's sleep.
Riveting turret.
Should be okay. Don't gonna fall. I'll feed punch. I don't care. I'll get tier 3 beams pretty valuable here. Holy crap. Okay, maybe that wasn't worth. My support unlocked flight, yeah.
Infection was
Your supports will do that occasionally? Yeah. Oh, my supports do that all the time, man.
adjusting turret placement.
I like my turret spread right now.
Constructing my teleport. Yahi parambasta victor.
Frick. I didn't get my guy. Oh, I had my turret there, or teleporter. I thought he broke it.
Teleporter manifested.
It's gonna come for me in a second. Ah. No. Stay away. Ah, the freaking. Dang it, the nade.
Bring in the rain.
We have double support ult here.
Protects
There it is. No. Gosh, darn it.
On my observation.
We lost all our space with that pole.
Materialized.
I'll try to retake it a little bit.
Raksha Pranali from
All C9, all C9, all C9, all C9.
evidence of my success.
Okay.
That deadline approaches.
Alright, so they're gonna be in a hurry, which means we can exploit this with sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. We're gonna go TP bomb. Or maybe not TP bomb, because they're gonna go tracer. We can just mark. Yeah, I see. They're not gonna properly dive this.
Maintain your
They're in a rush.
Behold my exceptionality.
Maybe you should just stay out of my way.
Behold my creation.
Tracer gives up.
Aligning sentry positions.
Nice. Chat, make sure to thank Gavin thoroughly for any and all questions that he answers, because he is under no responsibility to do so. I think it goes without saying.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Including, but not limited to, buying a new car, buying a new home, certificates, and so on. Gavin B. Winters. Gavin B. Winters. Gavin, what would B name? Brian. Gavin Billy. True story, guys. My grandfather's name is Billy. His name is Billy. On the birth certificate, it's Billy.
Work together and we'll make it through.
See ya, GKB.
With each mission, my techniques grow more optimized.
Can you tell Gavin thank you from YouTube? No, I cannot. Sorry. I would, but no, I just can't. Sorry.
Where's your lasso, cowboy? Aren't you gonna hog tie me? Collect the bounty?
Cheers, oranges.
Lucky for you, I hung that hat up years ago.
Then why you still waiting?
Guess I just like the look of it.
4, 3,
Bruce Wayne. Yeah.
1.
Gavin Bruce Winters.
Capture.
Gavin Buttocks Winters. I don't think that's the correct one, though.
Kick.
Aligning sentry positions. My sentry was destroyed. Teleporter taking shape.
No, I like...
Enemy in sight.
Enemy here.
Peel turret. Not really, actually.
Behold my creation.
Oh, she's under there.
Distributing turrets.
A little spooky, but we'll go for it. This is much better here. Where are we walking in there?
Positioning turret.
This hook again.
Placing a turret here.
Frick!
I am outside. I have reached the objective. Come aid me. Raksha Pranali Symmetra.
Teleportical cooldown leech, you got it. If I'm not planning on rotating,
Objective A
what?
captured. Escort the payload.
Then I should use it. Oh, I messed that up.
Kuspedia Kapakachana.
Payload advances.
Positioning turret.
Who the frick shot that?
My sentry was destroyed.
Bring in the rain.
Yahi Parambasta Victor.
Working.
Teleporter materialized.
It's such a weird fight. I'm doing basically everything blind.
Feel free to join me.
Adjusting turret placement. Rasta cool gaya hai.
Panic on the streets.
My turret was demolished.
Look at them, they're just standing there.
Turret materialized.
I don't need it until now anyway, so. Now we see, now we have it.
Burn with me.
Okay.
Aligning sentry positions. They have disrupted my plan. turrets.
Think about it, make a think about it. Come on, come on, come on.
Teleporter materialized.
You know what? Screw it. Just reset. There's no real point here. I could have held that angle for longer, but I don't know. Might as well just fully reset at that point. Not really getting anything out of that angle. High risk, high reward play, and then just reset. Frick.
Placing a turret here.
Stay there! I'm a fireball!
Teleporter manifested.
Okay, now we can worry about this.
Stars say Jiva.
Frick! Subsidian, thank you for the raid. I looked away for the wrong second. I think my symbol was too far broad. Hope you had a good stream, mate.
Chaos will not be unseated in a day.
And I can. I don't know if you want me to.
60 seconds remaining.
GK sold. No spoilers, please, in chat. No spoilers, please, in chat. No spoilers, please, in chat. For those who are not currently watching and who may watch. Don't be that guy.
Turret materialized.
Frick, man. I'm not getting enough time to rotate properly.
30 seconds remaining.
A chance to iterate is always appreciated.
Major pack unlocked.
Perfect. Thank you, guys.
Enemy here!
I have opened the bar.
10 seconds.
Might be dead here. I'm dead. Shoot. We tossed. We did. It's a difficult point to retake, and I struggled to retake it.
With each failure comes new perspective.
Got 1 more hour till Pugs. Consolation. Do I feel like grinding placements today? I don't know. Alright guys, I'm gonna get an amazing skin. Will the theme be for Pugs? I don't know. Spylo plays exceptionally well as usual.
Vote for a map.
Vote for a map.
Select your hero.
They're the Patreon Pugs, or the tier 3 Twitch, or the tier 2 YouTube membership Pugs.
Choose hero bands.
Just check the description of either the tier 3 membership or whatever. Can you find 5 stack buddies on your Discord? Yeah, I guess. I mean, there's a lot of people that play together a lot, yeah. I assume so. These are actually great bans for Symmetra. With the exception of maybe Tracer's not that bad, but Ball, Mercy, Freya are annoying for Symmetra. I don't ban what I don't care what we play. I'm just playing for fun, man. Cheers, Techie. I will not spill hot water in my eyes. I will do my best. I have not seen the Mythic Sojourn skin. Is there a leak or something, or was it shown? I haven't seen it.
From imperfection, we build a new world.
Oh, official. No, I haven't seen it.
I know how you like to get into trouble.
Was revealed. Ooh, okay. All right. I'll look at it later then, maybe, potentially. What do you guys think?
Can't change the world by
Bum, 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 bum. Should I try and be a team player with my teleporter here? I'm not a team player with my teleporter almost ever, because it's almost been impossible to coordinate. Even with voice. But I'm running a Sigma here. I don't know. Let's open up our angle. Let's go in the room here. Oh wait, a Symmetra. Okay. Alright.
Teleporter taking shape. Sentry in position.
That's bad.
Behold my creation.
Bad turret. It's gonna break too fast. Nobody angle maxes Spylo, right guys? Nobody. It's not possible. Not possible. Not possible, right?
We are in harmony.
Surely.
I have opened the path. Placing a turret here. They broke my turret.
Nope. Bait for Storm, I guess.
Enemy here. Aligning sentry positions.
It's like I'm using my Hanzo Sonic to scout my. I fed.
Teleporter taking shape. Sentry is offline.
Group up with me.
Wait, he's gonna die.
What's up?
Behold my
Frick.
Here.
placing a turret here.
No.
I have opened the path. Let the Kitsune guide you. Turret materialized. Area Prophet Bachelor. We are outnumbered. Rasta cool gaya hai. Sentry in position.
There's no way, right?
Disrupted my plan. Yahil param vastavika hai.
Okay, I sold. Shoot. Ah.
Will not lose focus. Constructing my teleporter. Placing a turret here.
Guys.
Hold my exceptionality. Teleporter materialized. Turret materialized. My turret was demolished. Adjusting turret placement. Rasta cool gaya hai. Custodia Prophet Bachelor. Placing a turret here.
Ooh. Nice. Classic Sim stat line, baby. Let's go.
Adjusting turret placement.
I am inching this a little bit here. Frick, that was way too far.
Let's kick this up. Got it. The way is still open for me. Distributing turrets. Once
Meteor strike.
behold my
Frick. I need to. We compress the angle. Anytime you stack versus Doom, man, it's just freelo. He forces so many ugly responses.
to act on my observations. Positioning turret.
That was messy.
Sorry about that.
Engage the payload on its trajectory.
You know what? I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna cook.
We are in harmony.
Wait, who fed punch? Guys. There's an accident.
Chaos will not be unseated in a day.
Okay, we have double support ult. Nice. Let's set up a trap here.
We are outnumbered.
What is that melody?
Sentry in position. Yahi param vastavika hai. I have opened the bar. Aligning sentry position. Disrupted my plan.
60 seconds remaining.
Nice. You should take a vacation, Gavin. Make your quality of work go up. Well, dude, I tapped the punch. I gave the punch like 20 damage, 30 damage.
Switching sides.
You should take a vacation. You guys have done good work. That way, you know, if you take a vacation, that gives me ammunition to make the complaint if the next patch isn't an A+ tier. I need more ammo, man. Like, yeah. Like if there's nothing to complain about, like if I can't like make a funny face in the thumbnail, then what's the point of living, you know? Sojin Disruptor Shot gets a slow. Let's go. Neggy. Lots of negativity, my friends. God, think of the sub. Tier 3 for 6 months. 6 months in advance! You psychopath, what's wrong with you? I appreciate that.
I recently learned the phrase, stop to smell the roses. It applies here, I think.
Well, thank you very much. Let's hold our angle here. We can do this. I don't give a frick if they can see me. Just complain about May perks again? Oh, I'm not stopping complaining about May perks. I don't know how you go 0 for 4 and perks, but you know, here we are. I guess one of the 4 is okay. It's just not the best application of it, I think. Like the Ice Black one is like, I don't love it, but
My turret was demolished.
can we not like stack here? That would be great. Thanks. Alright, they're just stacking here, so I'm gonna double up the turrets here. And then put one there.
Teleported.
And because I don't need the teleport away, because my Sigma's taking so much space, I'll just be like, yo, look at my... Unironically, that's kind of good to do. If I'm not being pressured, I might as well just throw out my teleporter, so... I had to be really careful about that one because I was pincering myself with a Hanzo. And then I can do turret there, and then turret there, and then I'll transfer one of my turrets backwards as the fight location changes. Okay, yeah, they're angling, so now I'm gonna pivot my turrets. And now I need to turret myself, because, you know, that. Fart! Okay, we got him. I'm reading this. No! Disaster. Wait, that guy should die. Oh no, he dodged the rock. Okay.
I will not lose focus. Teleporter taking shape. Placing a
One.
An enemy appears.
2, 3.
My sentry is off left and progressing. We can't allow this.
Meteor strike.
Adjusting turret placement.
Got her. Now we cook.
Raksha Pranali Sindhit.
Ah! Frick.
Repositioning pylon.
It's fine. We lost 2, and so immediately go for the higher reward play, but maybe I should have just gone for the Ana there instead. Not looking at the Han. I had to look at the Hanzo, but...
The payload moves at a distressing rate. Stop them. The fire will do.
Oh!
Yahi Parambas.
No!
Placing a turret here.
Ah, you... Dirty rat. That's okay, he's gonna die for that. Fricker. Get fricked! Get fricked! I create the space! You listen to me! I dictate the tempo of this engagement.
30 seconds.
Do something.
Peasant.
Step
Time
right
is running
up.
short. Combine your efforts.
Actuating the barrier.
That thinks he's cute. Tell you what. Now we TP bomb and ruin their backline.
Constructing my
10
teleporter.
seconds.
Panic in the streets. Wait, shoot.
Victory.
Get fricked! The thinker. At it again. Look at this guy. How does he do it? I don't know how he does it. Bum. Did I miss any crucial questions? Are you multitude smarter and better looking than so-called... Oh, yes. Yes, I am, Sarah Lee. Mm-hmm. And help in defeating the Dark Wizard, yes. We can do that. I think Spyler should suffer in PUGs. Oh, the cameo. I'm sorry, Hoodlum, dude. I didn't see it. The thing in the multi-chat is, like, I don't see the Twitch cash outs. But it's YouTube chat's fault. It's not my fault. I don't even know where Pepper is, honestly.
Your mouth.
Yes, you have. How big are those muscles, and can you beat Kronk in a fist fight? No, I don't think I can beat Kronk in a fist fight. I think Kronk would ruin me. Kronk is like at least 50, 60 pounds bigger than I am. Dude, I'm sorry. Look, listen, here's what happens. Sarah Lee types out a wall of text. Somebody replies to Sarah Lee's wall of text, which adds like another couple of lines in the Twitch chat thing. Like, there's like 4 messages in my multi-chat, and they're just all paragraphs. Can you guys start talking in like emotes, like normal Twitch chat? Can we like stop speaking in full sentences? Please? Like, other Twitch is just emotes and memes and lame stuff, and then I can just pretend that I care. And you guys, I actually have to read what you say, which then means I'm not going to read what you say. Yeah, Nordic, Sarah Lee's xenophobia. That's basically all I look at every single time I read Twitch chat. Ah! I forgot the favorite Symmetra. What do I play now?
Traveling to
Gold 1 to Diamond 2. Wow. Okay. Guarantee my tank player is the gold player. Frick, my narrative. I'm not gonna play Tracer, guys. What can I play at this? I can listen. I can do Soldier, Sombra, Venture, Mei, Genji, probably Cassidy at that level. Okay, so Garrus not Sombra. Soldier, Venture, Cass. Venture? You sure?
Let's make history.
3, 2, 1.
I think our support players are gonna be really low ranked.
Coming through.
Let's show 'em what we got.
Oh, lovely. Look at me, look at me. Ah! Where's my team? We're all on point.
Over there.
My bad.
Joan of Arc didn't
I mean, we were all on.
won't either.
We needed to win the fight, and we didn't win the fight. We all went to point.
Surprise! Careful, we're outnumbered. Clear it out.
Fricker.
That really helps.
I don't really like this duel.
Coming through.
Frick. Thank you, buddy.
0% effectiveness.
I believe that, Brax. I spit on you and everything that you love. I will angle you and continue to angle you. Why? No, no, no. I don't know what the point of that ultimate was. Like, really, what was the point of that ultimate? Oh! Just, who does this? No. Okay, maybe that. No! Ah! Frick, my bad. My bad. What is this? Is Sam the gold player here?
This ends now. Let's see. Cause of death? Me.
Stop. I'm struggling. I'll try. Might not be the best perk for this situation, but we can try. No, no. No. I should be OT. Frick, man. It's okay. I needed to kill that Sojourn sooner. I was way too slow. I'm really bad with my ults. Here, I'm in the wrong spot.
Ring ring! The next point is calling.
Five, four, three.
Step rider.
No.
Didn't see you there.
Carry the point.
Oh, better.
Nice 3K. Basically just finished off a bunch of kills. Thank you. I gambled there because she was literally low and not feeding, so that was not the best cooldown management, but I thought I could get away with it. Frick. Yeah, it was recent, Zebula. It's recent. It's recent.
My ultimate is ready.
Alright, let's help my team walk forward here. Make some noise. Yeah, there it is.
This ends now.
Frick, man. Sorry.
I am such a klutz.
No, Diva. I might actually touch point here.
On the objective. Excavation initiation.
Step Rider.
Come on. Frick, that was way too long. This hog is a major problem. Oh, we got him. That's huge. That was really messy for me. Holy crap.
Gotcha.
I can come back than the other guys can. So if we can get one more trade there, huge.
Keeping the heat on.
Oh, man. It's alright.
Disrupting. Joan of Arc didn't quit. I won't either.
I think there's one support in each team who's the low end player. I'm pretty sure it's our Moira and the Brig, and then I think there's like the other DPSs are plat. I think. No, I was like, if I hit one hit there, I get the shields. Dang it. Don't question mark me. Don't question mark me. Don't question mark me. Yeah, my Sombra bailed on me. Don't question mark me. Don't question mark me. I don't want to hear it.
Head spinning.
Activating Tiger Strike sequence.
What the frick was that? Dude, why would you... Why? This guy's definitely the plat. Or the gold, maybe the gold. There's two... Their other support player's good. I think my Honest seems to be okay. But our Brig, their Moira... Pretty sure they're Cassidy, be my guess. Honestly, I haven't really been impressed by the tanks either, but...
Next, flashpoint.
This Juno's good.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
This ends now.
I am capturing the objective.
That is criminal that my break. Oh. Yeah. I mean, I appreciate the aggression. That's okay. That's all right. That's all right. Frick! That's okay. We were down our Sombra before the fight even started as well. I meant to dash to the right. He could have hooked me and killed me there. I meant to dash the other direction. Frick. Messed up. Ah. Okay, nice. This guy Sam, man. Freaking killing me, dude. So what we do is we panic them a little bit.
Excavation initiation.
Nice. Okay, my prediction is Sam, JPK, Foreignar, and Elk Calbo. I think.
Play of the game.
Why is this guy talking? The frick, dude? The Juno is good. The Juno is probably their highest ranked player, I think. Or the... Yeah, Diamond 3, Masters 5 this season. Sojourn was pretty good. But hard to say. Hasn't placed, so impossible. I don't think the Roadhog was that good. I would say like low Diamond. Yeah. I don't think my either tank was that good. I think our Brig was definitely the lower ranked player, yeah. Dude, like, why are you flaming the guy for going 15 and 15, bro? Like, there's a gold 1 to diamond 2 or whatever spread. Like, somebody's gonna have to be the fraud. I know it was crouching here and there, but even like the stuff with like my Brig, like, she's freaking almost 2 whole ranks lower than everybody in than the top player in the lobby. It's like, what are you gonna expect? Especially the dude that was like actively feeding in half the fights, dying first and all, and then talking trash. I don't think Venture was bad on their release, but I don't think Venture was good. At least in the highest ranks, let's put it that way. I think before Venture got the cooldown reduction during Burrow, like, I don't know, like scaling, I think it was kind of hard. I don't know, ZBX. Alright, we can probably do one more before we have pugs. Thoughts on how much of communication all Overwatch that is inappropriate? What do you mean? I'm not sure I understand exactly. I think it's just the time of day, ZBX. Could potentially. How many percentage of message text of words are constructive? How much is flaming? Oh, I'd say 50-50, man. Like, straight up. At least. And by constructive, I mean actively not negative, you know? How many are actually good call-outs or good feedback, like, to your teams within team chat? Like, 5%. Like, not even exaggeration. In my experience. You could tell I'm in high diamond because we're actually getting a couple of flashpoint voids here and there.
Select your hero.
Or, I forgot what we were playing. Symmetra. That felt like that last Venture game took forever. Even though it didn't. You always have good callouts? Yeah. I always have good callouts as well. I just never type, so it's...
Select heroes to ban.
We got a good hero pool for the flashpoint. Sim's a little awkward in flashpoint, but she's not terrible. And Ball Sojourner are good. Moira? Who would ban Moira? Orisa? Well, I guess they're helping my tank, that's why. Probably a Mercy player. Or Juno.
Traveling to Suravasa.
Yeah, it sucks, Dr. Pelican. Diva, Moira. Well, Diva's okay. Moira's pretty good in Flashpoint.
From imperfection, we build a new world.
Maybe build. I enjoyed playing Flashpoint in 66. I enjoyed playing Flashpoint 66 more than I enjoyed playing anything else in 66. I don't know about the speed of the game in terms of its appeal for higher rank players. I don't care. I don't really have a preference versus faster or slower games. I like both equally.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What's up?
Little scouting there. But I think turrets are too valuable here to not use. Frick, this is awkward. I haven't played in this rework.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
That was bad teleporter. That's useful. One little chip damage there, so she leaves the angle. Frick. Oh man, Moira. Lost the one gun. Overextended with the space that they had. Going the point.
I claim the objective. Ready for deployment. Enemy team disrupted. Aligning sentry position.
No, Peter. Give it to him. He's gonna die for that.
Placing a turret here. Over there, I have opened the target's locked. Open fire. Aligning sentry positions.
I don't know if I want to fight the Genji. I'd rather play a little, open my angle a little bit. And especially point side being really strong for us with turrets.
This ends now.
See what I'm saying? Really valuable. And she can't one-shot me, I don't think. She can come close, but I don't think she... I don't think even with perk she can. Can we just have someone check? Can fact check me? Oh, frick. I'm gonna die for that. It's not bad. Yeah, the Patreon, YouTube membership, Twitch subscriber tier 3+ on PUGs after this, yeah. Yeah, he made a bad read. We used a lot of cooldowns, but we had enough people there to where it didn't matter. It happens though. Control that angle on the lean left side here. Oh, frick. I can hold this angle, no problem. I think we hard flank here. This is wide open. That teleporter killed me. Dang it, man. That's right. Hey, we got Kitsune out. Oh no, we used their journal. Can we get a trade? No. Frick, my bad. Oh, we got a trade. Not that it matters that much, but okay. We'll have equal old advantage, I think. Overextending a little bit, so triple turret. Don't wall me. He is overextended a little bit. If I can get Suzu here, we're gonna be fine. I didn't get Suzu. We can win that though. We can still win this. We can still win this. We can still win this. We can still win this.
Each failure comes new perspective.
Frick it. I don't give a frick. They overextended for that. That was a long overextension from both of us. Looks scary. Looks scary. Turret's behind. That should guarantee it now. Yeah. Nice. I'm gonna lag behind, I think.
They broke my turret. Teleporter materialized.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna lag.
Turret materialized.
Ah, frick.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Sentry is offline.
Flashpoint
No, no, come on, man. Come on, man. Listen. Listen. Come on, man. Come on, dude. Come on, man. Come on, dude. Come on. We gotta be better than that, bro. We gotta be better than that, bro. Come on, dude. Dude. Come on, man. Come on, dude. Holy crap. Frick. Look, I'm juking, guys. I'm juking. Oh my gosh. Okay, is this the same freaking diva? What is it with diva players trying to hit the spawn? Here. Alright, we'll probably call it there because it's about Pugs time.
Play of the game.
What a weird game.
Next time, think twice.
Oh my gosh.
Like a gentle rain.
Expected, frick. Well, we can actually hit Masters, I think, with Symmetra, but not likely, because well, we'll see. We'll see. We've got other heroes to play. I'm not really playing for Masters for any particular reason, so. Cheers, EXB. Enjoy your trip, my friend. You want time for Pugs? Shut up, Queenie. Who pinged me in Overwatch General on my Discord? Oh my gosh. So those guys don't know, we do bi-monthly, so twice a month, pickup games in the Discord for Patreon Pugs. So I'll pull up Patreon really fast. So I'll be a shill for myself once, surely. So these have expired, but in the best friend tier, I think it's best friend. Yeah. So some of these are unpublished, but I believe the best friend tier, you also get early release on YouTube. You get a special Discord role. And then YouTube membership, I believe that's the best friend tier, I think, in membership as well. You'd have to double check, but it's in the description. And then in YouTube, I believe it's tier 3. Tier 3 subscriptions on Twitch as well. And we do them twice a month. Community is really cool. And yeah. Like I said, early release, special Discord role, and whatever. Obviously, please only do this if you are in a financially confident position. Nothing is worth the financial irresponsibility that you. But yeah, if you guys are interested in supporting the kind of stuff that we do here, then that's probably the best way to do it. So it's tier 3 Twitch and YouTube, tier 2 and Patreon are all like in a scaling grade. I think the tier 3 Twitch is by far the most expensive way to do it. But that's because Twitch takes a much larger cut than Patreon, and YouTube somewhere in between. But at least with Twitch, you get ad-free, so that's nice. So. Yeah, how you enjoying Elden Ring, Queenie? What have you been playing? What have you been using? What weapons or whatever? I have a question with your Kiriko 1v1. Shouldn't you shoot at her feet like soldier rockets? Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, great point there. Yeah. I would generally probably aim her on the torso. Just in general. But no, you're definitely right. It's just hard not to aim for the head. When you have such a phenomenal aim as I do, it's a hard habit to break, you know. I haven't missed the army. Peppy. Okay, let me see if I can find a cat. Let me see if I can find a cat, Hoodlum. Grimbjorn. Grimby. Give me a sec. Grim. So it's not quite the same, and he was sound asleep. Hey. There you go. It's almost the same thing. He's a very, very good boy. Long-haired, very well-behaved, very friendly. He's probably honestly, a little bit of bias here, but he's the best cat I've known. Best cat, most well-behaved cat. Very friendly, very playful. Acts more like a dog. He's very, 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 very well-behaved. Thank you, Killcode. I appreciate it. Full astrologer. Nice. What spells are you using? What sorceries? That's the first class that I started with. Got up to beating Radon and finished Rena's quest for the Snow Witch outfit and building ice. Yeah. I used a lot of the ice ones are really fun. Yeah, he's a very good cat. If you have great aim, you'll feel confident. Try to aim at Kiriko's torso. Oh, yeah, well. Fair point. Glintstone Pebble. But yeah, Glintstone Pebble's easy. Rock Sling is a must. Yeah. I mean, Rock Sling and Glintstone Pebble are like the default easy ones for sure. I encourage you to experiment. Sorceries are really, really diverse. Some of them are just really not that good. But yeah. Night Maiden's Mist is interesting. That's an interesting choice. It's very unusual. It's not bad. It's just unusual. It's unusual. I appreciate the creativity there. Are you using summons or no? Amari's a good cat. She's just an acquired taste. She's very pretty, and she likes me a lot, but she's still a little scared of strangers. She was socially stunted because I was on my Overwatch League grind when we adopted her. And so she's very close with me. She likes Pepper okay, but we never really had people over. I mean, since we've been here, we've had people over all the time. And she's gotten better. She's gotten a lot better, but she's still a little awkward. Some summons only recently leveled a Twin Sorcerer to use for distractions. Nice. What are your favorite summons to use besides a Twin Sorcerer? Yeah, Elden Ring definitely has that problem, Jacob. I think it's gotten better since when I played, because I haven't played it in a little while. I hear that they've been doing some balance patches to improve the weapon balancing, but balance is definitely not a strength of FromSoft games. But I'd say there's just so many weapons that you generally have still a really large selection of like even decent weapons. Like there aren't too many bad weapons. Yeah, Queen. Yeah, she's much more friendly. She rarely runs and hides anymore when we have people over. She usually will kind of sit in the hallway and watch. But yeah, have sub benefits on Twitch at the same time though. Yeah, fair. Wolves are a great start. Wolves are very strong early on. Wolves are really, really good early on. They'll solo stuff for you early on. Nice, early. One of my cats wakes up every morning and chooses violence. Yep, clothing. Mm-hmm. How much time will the pugs last for? Probably an hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, she loves sleeping on my shirts. So. Played Night Rain one mostly. Yeah. I did a little bit of Sekiro on stream. A little bit. What did you say about Overwatch adding something like that? Like, I think it is False Life from D&D, so lost for a 1 HP hit survival kind of support cooldown. I mean, it's basically immortality fueled. Yeah. But, like, not location based. I try to keep the ads down, Kill Code. I have them at like 7 or 8 minutes per hour, I believe, which is going to be lower than most streamers. I did a little bit of asking around with other big streamers, and I try to keep it below the average. But obviously, like, I mean, ads are ads, so. Whew. Play any Night Rain recently? A little bit, yeah. Doing some gimmick builds. Did some with Stefano and Tech. We fought the new Augur. What do you think of the new Augur, Rag? I mean, obviously, I feel like that's probably a dumb question. The new Everdark Maris. Yeah, fair enough, Kill Code. Yeah, Rag. I went in completely blind and I was so disappointed, man. Do I usually chat a bit after the Overwatch segment? Yeah, we have. I'll probably stream for a little longer. I'll probably do like a map or two of the PUGs. Yeah, it's really boring, Rag. We ran skill attack power and approved attack power at full HP, and we kind of messed them up. But yeah, there's like no build diversity. You go for like improved attack power at full HP, or you go for like skill attack power, or you run like the Everjail relic, and you just flat damage buffs, and it's just like. I've heard the same, Anna. I'm playing at some point. Yeah, it's a bummer for sure, Rag. So we'll see. I think they released that one on purpose, though. I think that it was by far the most boring, worst boss that they've released, but they also released it first, and they released it with duo mode, and they released it with like a couple of bug fixes, and they released it with like the relic rework. I think they did that on purpose. I think they knew it sucked, so they just threw it first. All right, sounds good, Kill Code. So I'm hoping the other three are better. I'm a little nervous about Caligo because I really don't like the Caligo fight. It's a lot of running around. It's all spectacle with zero substance. Just like me. We're talking about Night Rain, Elden Ring Night Rain, not Monster Hunter. I have a very limited gaming thing. I checked another classic off the list, though, recently, I will say. I'm slowly working on my video game history. I got BioShock done. I've never played BioShock before. I played through BioShock all the way through for the first time. It's pretty good. Thought it was pretty decent. Gameplay was okay. Wasn't as bad as I was expecting, considering it's so very old. And, of course, the story was good. And so I enjoyed it. It was good. It was good. I would recommend it if you're interested in story-driven games. As a, combat RPG, whatever. It was not great, but I've played worse games of that era, considering how old it is. It could be a lot worse. I really took my time and enjoyed the story, and it didn't take too long. I don't know if it was like 20 hours. I was pretty completionist with it, like I am with most games. How long did it take me to finish? I want to say 20 hours, which is not that bad. Yeah, under 20 hours. So you can crank it out in a week, or a week and a half, depending on how much you play, if it's your primary thing that you're doing. Factorio? That doesn't sound like... I'm not a big fan of builders. I like Roller Coaster Tycoon because it's a little bit more... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know much about Factorio, to be honest with you. I'm completely making crap up. No, listen, there's only so many games that I can play, man. There's the reason why I'm like obsessive about like researching before I watch or do anything. Because I enjoy the research first off, but also it's like there's literally so many games out there. You see, Brax, you're not selling me on that, bro. You're not selling me on this. You're concerning me. You're not selling me on it. I have, what else do I have in my to play list that I have? I went through Black Friday last November and I bought a bunch of games that were for really cheap. God of War and God of War Ragnarok. I think that was before. I have Red Dead Redemption 1. What Remains of Edith Finch. So I have Disco Elysium, however you pronounce that, Journey, and Red Dead Redemption 2 left to play. I've checked a lot of stuff off the list. And then I'll probably do Expedition 33 at some point as well. Disco Elysium is great. That's what I've heard. I only get the good stuff. So Journey, Red Dead Redemption 2, like I only get the good stuff. Then probably Expedition 33, and then we'll go from there. Maybe Baldur's Gate, I don't know. Really long? Yeah, that's what I've heard. I mean, even the first one, when I went kind of completionist with the first Red Dead Redemption 1, I think I want to put like 50 hours. Yeah, 55 hours in Red Dead Redemption 1. It was okay. It was pretty good. Combat was not great. And yeah, I don't know if this is a hot take or not, but the early on story and characters in that game were really bad. Really not good. But it ended quite well, and the mid game and late game was nice. What's up? What is up, Cager? I need to VIP you. Kajor. Undertale? Is it I know the song from Undertale. Red Dead Redemption 1 is a slow cooker? Yeah. I don't have an OPR now. No. Yeah, sorry. Danganronpa? No. Maybe. I mean, I've played What Remains of Edith Finch, which is more of a story game. It's not really any gameplay at all. So many good games from EWC, yeah. Man, what a freaking tournament to be boycotting, man, you know? Frick. We'll maybe look at one of the matches after it's over, but I haven't decided where I want to draw the line with that specifically. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the anime art style, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. But, yeah. How good am I around horror games? I don't know. If it's a good game, I don't like jump scares. I watch good horror movies. They're decent, but I don't like jump scares and inappropriate stuff, so, yeah. I like BioShock. There were a couple of jump scares, but it was like kind of very eerie, you know, like very... I don't know, I like that more. I like eerie and spooky and suspenseful and like what's behind the curtain and you never know kind of a thing. I don't like the whole, yeah. Hydrate, thank you, Cager. I'm out of water, frick. I guess the way to describe it is I kind of like unsettling vibes. You know what I'm saying? That's what I kind of like. I like that kind of stuff. The stuff that just like puts you in like Twilight Zone kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Try to think of like a horror movie that like does a good job of that. Some of like there's like The Haunting from like 1960 was like really good at that. You don't actually even see the monster. It's just unsettling. Cheers, Kill Code. Have a good rest of your night, mate. Outer Wilds? Isn't that the Zelda game? Oh. No, it's not. Can somebody message me Outer Wilds? That doesn't look that spooky, but it still looks fun. Like, Bioshock was good at that because it was very environmentally unsettling. Like, you're kind of on edge for long periods of time, you know? No, you guys gotta DM me these game suggestions. Trying to think. What are some horror movies that check that box for me? Hmm. 10 Cloverfield Lane is not exactly a horror movie, but it's very suspenseful. I like that one, all right. Conjuring is more traditionally jump scarish. Diabolique is okay for that. Yeah, that's fine. The imposter might be you. Yeah,
Hello Spillo, I'm in
The
a comp
Haunting.
game and I'm lit AF. Just wanna say thank you for helping me get better at the game.
Cheers, Nick. Cheers, Nick. Thanks for the bits, man. Enjoy your rank game. Enjoy your rank game. Freaking killing me, you guys. The Others. Is that what? What's her name? Nicole Kidman? I don't remember. Looking at my list here. Probably, I really like horror movies, but they're so hard to find good ones. So few and far between. Very difficult. Yeah, it's just a genre where it's like really easy to get lazy. I mean, I will say bad horror movies, I just don't like it. I don't need the guts. I don't need the nudity. I don't need the lazy jump scares that are just like there because it's loud, you know? I like the aura. It's freaking weird. I haven't seen Nosferatu. No. Oh, are you joining us with Pugs,
no.
Cager?
They Bandana and Oricha. They're going hawk. Wish me luck.
They're banning on her, so they're going hog. Good luck, Sync. You're gonna need it, mate. Here, I'll change the permissions in Spylo's enemies to have guest experts can join. I'll just do the whole category. Channels. Read message history. Connect, speak, etc., etc., etc. Become a YouTube content creator? Well, no. I think that all the people in there are people that have helped me out in the past or I know before. Just jump in the voice, Cager, if you want. Man, Egoist Cat, Herloaf, Connor, Cager, OC, Temporal, Coach Whistle, Scruddy. Whoa, Scruddy's still around? Whoa, Scruddy. Do you guys remember Scruddy? I don't think anybody, no way any of you guys remember Scruddy, right? Some Grandmaster Zenyatta player that I came across at one point. Way back in the day. Like, way back in the day. Back when I was like plat. And he did yeah, there it is. I think he was European. I don't think he even plays anymore. He's still in my Discord with a role. I do want to give a little bit of promo. So for those of you guys that don't know, this is Scruddy Zen, who is a 4.1k peak, 4k peak.
4.2.
4.2. Sorry, I didn't mean to undersell you, but he's got it.
But I hang around like 4.1 most of the time.
Right. So
So in order to maximize the healing output, you should have the orb on your armored targets before the fight even begins.
Right, so you're saying... Dang, man. But yeah, I gave him the guest expert role back in the day. That was like 7 years ago, and he's still in there. I haven't heard from him in ages. Dang, that's crazy. Buff hardtack presents, lol. You can't handle it. All right, chat. We're about to start PUGs, so I'll better undeafen and talk with the degenerates. You guys know who I'm really thinking about. This is awkward.
Go away.
Tell you what, I'll start up a custom game. I'll start my favorite mystery deathmatch.
I ran out of ammo.
Let's see here, mystery deathmatch.
Why is my blinks on freaking... My blink on right click doesn't work out at the gate.
Did you just insult me on stream? Ugh.
First time?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, look who's
To be fair, I'm
finally
kind of
here
expecting
too.
it.
Took
Sorry,
you long enough.
I can't hear you over your pebble spamming.
Okay, I did like better than last time though, so that's what counts.
Yeah.
Swallow.
What?
Yeah.
Jeez, you.
The fallen one, the below me, sounds like poop kip.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
his
We've had
deflections
this.
are
We've had
almost the same.
We've had this
Okay,
conversation before.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
It's
Absolutely
so
sounds like
funny.
poop kip. All I
It's
need is you to like
crazy.
start telling me to get a haircut and put pants
Yeah,
on.
yeah,
and
yeah.
It's actually poop kip.
Yeah.
Freaking poop kip.
Here we
Let me
go.
Alright, lobby's up.
Well, frick, man! all this time to set up a mystery
Leon
deathmatch, I
Tracer.
can't even do it. And
Oh,
I
no,
can't.
go ahead.
I know it's too late. I can't find out a way to do the spawn as random character anymore. I can't find it. I swear they've changed it or something.
Yeah, you.
Wow.
Ah!
Why? I will also be streaming my perspective of pugs. Just
I
for
could
fun.
not possibly care less.
I mean, how OP is Baptiste?
No, actually, I'll rage
Oh,
you. I'll rage you, Brax. Give me. Let me give me.
Yes,
let me get
and
your
then
battle
y'all
tag.
can watch me play Orisa in Stadium after the end of the stream.
Oh, look at that. Yeah. All right, wait. I'm not even following you.
Truly riveting
Yikes.
content.
Frick,
That's
dude. All right.
foul.
Maybe it's foul. I feel ashamed.
Nice cosplay.
It is.
Thank you.
Alright, I only have 7. I will not be
Guys,
playing.
don't keep me
I'll be-
waiting. I'm gonna raise the Patreon prices, and without contacting your card collector, you're gonna have like a $25 monthly bill and not even know why.
That's why we call you Bardo.
Whoa.
Why is that impossible?
I mean, we're like, what? Almost 20 minutes late and still have spots open.
Guys, question:
That's
is a
normal.
level 5 endorsement a self-report or not? Discuss.
Yes.
Yes.
100%,
Yes, it is.
1000%.
Self-report on what?
But
Yeah,
we
yeah,
will
to see if
get
you
to
just have to
level 5
ask. The
endorsement.
fact that you have to ask is concerning. It's too late. If you don't know, I can't tell you.
Hey, you'll have to be specific. I'm a
I
scientist.
have no
need people to
control
be
over my
specific.
endorsement
No.
level.
Usually, when I see
Level
an
five
animal
endorsement
1500 damage, it's 5 endorsement level.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just means you need to ban Mercy.
There's an inverse correlation with endorsement level and final blows. That's all I'm saying.
Yes.
You know what?
See, what I do is I
Here,
normally don't do the final blows. I let
bubbles,
other
huh?
take the kill credit. I will just do the most of the damage though.
And your likeliness to aim train as well. Let's put it that way.
So what you're
mean-
saying is that we
boy.
should give Spylo
But I aim
always at
train
least
when I
one
can just play
support
the
on
game.
endorsement level 5.
No. Why are you saying it's support? Why?
God,
Well, that's a little bit classist of you right now. Why did you assume that I was talking about support players?
Because I'm a support player for one.
Yeah, well, so now you say that you're speaking for all support players now? I don't know, Queen.
Like
This is
you-
kind of
Although
tough.
honestly
You know what?
speaking,
Yes, I am.
No.
Stylo, why are you so
I am
jealous
a
of our
support
endorsement
player, I
level
don't
5?
disagree.
Who gave you the pass? I don't know, man.
Okay, wait.
between
That's
3 and
three
4.
more kills
Also,
than
I
last
get-
time now.
I get 3 final blows per 10 minutes, so
Yeah,
Chill.
yeah. You're missing a 0 there.
All right. There's
Philo,
14 people in this
yeah.
voice call, but there's only 8 people in the lobby.
Yeah,
What's going
frick
on?
you guys. I'm not playing
Oh,
4v4.
Then tell me to join you, man.
We'll join. I'll
I
join.
did, like twice.
Yeah.
It was loud.
You only said it 3 or 4 times, Iced.
Yeah.
I was
in
the game.
5
Because
times.
Look,
at least.
I've been
I
on
don't have you added on the account because my main was banned when I played last time. So.
Well,
Yeah, this
not mine.
guy.
Imagine
What-
getting
I'm
banned.
sending
Couldn't be
it.
me. I've got endorsement
What-
5, even though I say
What
profanities
endorsement?
in
What
chat.
endorsement level are you?
Who?
Erwin, what endorsement level are you?
4.
Ah, never mind. I don't want him on my team. This guy gets banned and has a high endorsement level. That stinks.
Whoa,
That
whoa,
stinks.
whoa, whoa. I think
Four
level
is high
3 is
now? They
meta.
just
No,
changed
listen,
it.
if you're endorsement level 1,
normal.
we got you.
Normal.
Yeah, 3 means that you're like a balanced person.
Exactly.
If you have 2, that means you got banned recently.
Yeah, because you're
I
not
don't know, man.
degenerate and you're good at the game.
I just smell jealousy there.
Wait a second. Dubby, wait, let's check. Dubby, what rank are you?
The game says I'm plat.
Dubby, my narrative, bro. My narrative, bro. Dude, why did you do this to me?
Okay. If I look at my season
Well, the game also
7,
says
I
I'm
was,
flat.
When you look
I
in the
was top
mirror,
260.
what rank do you see? When you look in the mirror, what rank do you see?
At least masters.
Okay. Is this like
At least
physical
low
attractiveness level or skill check or both?
More of a skill check because the
Okay,
attractiveness is not based on the facts.
I
It's
see
rather
it.
subjective.
I
like how Jacob in chat
But the
says
skill
that
you
Alex
can
level
measure that.
5.
It says the numbers.
Yeah. See, here's the thing. If your physical attractiveness level is like 1 and your endorsement level is 1, you're definitely a hit scan player. But we gotta figure this out. But if
okay, I'm like a 7 out of 10 on a good day. Okay.
Okay, 7 out of 10 on a good day. That's pretty good. That's significantly above average.
I'm like an 8 out of 10 on a bad day, personally.
Yeah. I don't even know what a bad day is, so it's pretty consistent for me.
Wait, which one am I
You
supposed
always
to
have
Yeah,
bad
yeah.
days,
I mean,
Philo.
Oh, that's not very nice.
Continual,
It's not
you have
very
a nice
nice.
predictive attractiveness rating based on your hair.
So you're saying it's literally only the hair? That's the only thing that matters?
For you, yeah.
Only
Yeah.
redeeming quality.
I don't know if that's insulting or not. I gotta think about that. I don't know. That's kind of insulting because that implies nondescript. That implies nondescript everything else. You know?
'cause, like, your hair says so much about you. It shows what
That-
kind of
that's
person you are.
ambiguous.
It shows that you're a caretaker because you're raising a bunch of.
I'm a
you know, birds in
caretaker.
there.
Oh,
Yeah.
gosh. We can...
We're going back there, yeah.
I think we have enough people now.
There's 2 types of people in my Twitch chat. One says, Rag, my good friend, saying, Emong is playing Tracer? I don't know. What would I think of his gameplay? Decent. And another one says, you do have a nice butt. So,
I mean, Chatter's right.
Out of curiosity, someone typing
Right.
that you have a nice.
That's Kata's alt account.
I was playing football yesterday, and one of the guys asked me if I was wearing my wife's shorts.
To go with the NA people at the EWC.
Apparently,
I don't know.
apparently I had a cameo appearance on one of Emong's VOD reviews.
Yes, I heard about this. I heard about this. Nothing like collateral damage.
Okay, I need to see that. That cameo. It's going to be funny.
Hold on, I've
4-inch
got it.
in-scene game? That many inches?
Yes. Please send it.
Guys, does having cats make you
I've
more
got it
attractive?
bookmarked just because there are a couple moments where he's like, "What the fuck is the brig doing?" like he said once verbatim, "What is that brig doing?"
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Emong needs to be introduced to the Drax Pro Brig.
Yeah.
Yeah, several of his comments were like, "I want whatever that brig is on."
That was me getting the new guy ready.
By the way, you don't get sent the video though.
I'm currently trying to pull it up.
Right.
My browser is being slow as.
Clearing.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I just need to know very simply a couple of things. Sour chicken, what type of day is it for you today?
What's going on?
Okay, any for sour chicken. School Kong, are you still anti-DPS or you can play DPS?
If you need to balance, then yeah, go ahead.
Okay,
go
sure.
ahead.
Everyone else I think I got, unless anyone else has like specific non-requests.
I have one thing to say. Reminder: if you're AFK, please go to the AFK voice channel so we don't accidentally start games and put you in and you're not here. So just join the AFK channel if you do have to take a break or whatever.
Right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. In which case, let me do my job, which would be something.
Shut the frick up, or losing. Or losing, where like you're losing your hair. Sound a little better in my head.
I think I have gotten the link. I'll post the link and
What the?
Hollow victory.
Wait a second, I think I saw that organically.
I know we're losing as
Uh-huh.
You
didn't notice the Brax in the corner.
Yeah, you know, I've always been bad at those, like, you know, find the, what is it called? You know, like, Where's Waldo? I've always been bad at those. So.
Did you guys remember see the Where's Waldo, but with the bald low somewhere in there? Somebody did that. Remember that one?
That was so hard.
It's freaking impossible. It took me forever. It took me literally like 7 or 8 minutes. I'm like, what am I doing? What am I doing with my life?
At one point you gotta ask
I'm
yourself
looking
if
for
they
a
were
bald
trolling
version of
you.
myself.
They made it like slightly larger in a second version, and it was so much easier to find.
Let's have Sue Chicken.
Yeah,
I
the
Wait
start
There,
of YouTube.
Frax
Yeah,
Bro,
the start of the
Dice Queen,
stream.
and
We looked
Frosty
at
Dog.
Director's Jake.
Move to Team 2.
We're gonna win
here.
the game.
Me when I lie.
Listen, I just played this game on Symmetra, and we went absolute domination mode.
You know what?
Your average endorsement level is lower, so you win.
Should I just play Freya? Just be that guy? I think I'm gonna be that guy.
Why on earth would you play Freya?
I don't know. I haven't played Freya in forever. It's been like 2 months. since I played
You're
Freya.
not good, so it's fine.
Oh, he's not good.
Okay, bye, guys.
Urban, go away.
There's Spyla, let's switch. You can play Jim.
Is it that bad? Okay. Nice. Okay.
I like to play Bab, but it kind of sucks with Freya, I feel like.
Yeah, it's fine.
I
mean, if you wanna play Bab,
it's
Doom,
fine.
If you want to play Bab, it's all good.
It's not
we
about
can do
that.
that.
I'm
We can do
just
that.
like talking, like thinking out loud.
Yeah. I mean, no, like, I think we can play Bab here.
And Kata's just not used
Also,
to
Bab
thinking.
is weird,
Yeah, like
and
we
it
play
feels
like,
like 2 bullets instead of 3. It's like bugged out.
Just shoot, don't heal.
Yeah, I mean, that is.
Why are there 7 people in this lobby?
So, I need a small advantage. So we've got to stack the. It's a 75.
Yeah.
I was telling people, not you. I trusted you.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, I trust you.
I was gonna ignore it if you didn't say anything. Yeah, the map rework is messing with me.
Braxton point.
Here though. Halo no TP.
Winston low.
I can look Winston here.
If you care to join.
Rick. Point.
Queen A1.
Just on me. There's one.
That lesson is free.
It's a one.
No. That was bad. That was a bad TP.
We can fight. We can give him more space.
That's the point.
I got stuck.
Winston low. Frick! Wait, one. You guys are actually up one. Nice. Nice, guys.
We're amazing.
Okay, I have TP in too, so we can use TP if you want to.
Just play towards point. We don't want to kind of fight in open spaces. We want to let
Okay,
Skukong,
bro. Like, what the hell?
we want to let Skukong set up turrets.
Is that me on Sim? Sure question. The answer is yes. You're down for Lucio heals, so just...
Yeah, I'm just causing.
No.
No, that's fine. Fast reset, no ult charge.
Yeah.
Oh, my Discord was bugged the entire time. What the hell?
Yeah, but I could have punched.
Wait,
that
did I
thing.
boop him out of your punch? Actually, now that I think about it.
Wait.
I was trying to get him. I was trying to get him closer to the edge.
Say hello.
Here's one. Just chill. Look at Monkey. He's gonna primal.
I have a Lucio off the map.
Okay, no, I'm wrong.
Ow. You guys abandoned me. Just cap.
Went to one.
Can you TP me, Skukong?
Okay, I think I
just used it.
I just used it.
That's
Sorry.
okay. Thank you.
I punch you.
Lucio and Tracer in there.
I respect it.
Yeah, I kind of need the help.
Freya, we can kill this Freya.
Oh no, you stopped on the wall. I was unlucky. I thought he would have kept going. And I saw
He kill the Freya, then kill the Winston. Walk! Skukong! Do it! Oh.
We're still doing it. Don't worry.
Your tank is doing things.
Okay.
Your tank is doing things. I'm back. Pretty one. Tier 1, no TP, no Suzu. Right here.
Frick.
Like that.
No, Frosty Dog!
You're gonna pulse me. Frick, my bad. I get greedy.
Bro, it's their spawn! Like,
Yeah. We were in the wrong place at the wrong time, guys.
oh my god.
Noticing.
We'll have time. Trust. We just have to hurry.
Okay.
Yeah, I will help our Doom get back, although it might not be the most necessary thing.
Yeah, they're not even here yet. Yeah, we got time.
Winton on the point.
I'm freaking dead. I got whipped before I get to my bad. I greeted. I have done a foolish thing.
Good kill bomb.
No. Far as
I'm gonna flank up the big.
I'm gonna try to help you, make sure they don't fall back in you.
I forced them off of Gazizaya, but they still won.
I'll TP. You can TP to point.
I jumped above my Suzu.
My bad.
Everything just fell apart.
Our dude's gonna kill Brig, and then we can chill and then take one more fight here. They're gonna come back for you, just FYI. But we can take the fight now. Alright, let's go. No pulse?
I need care, man.
Oh, okay.
Tracer like up.
Alright, down.
I'm gonna die.
Briggs out.
Tracer one.
I didn't catch the punch.
Hey, we can get this break. Break stuck. So one.
Oh, I thought I had.
I have Kitsune.
No.
There's no point.
I'm back soon.
He wants me. Okay. He's one.
I need.
No! Look, I got stuck, okay? I died slowly, alright?
Yeah.
Alright, we gotta go to third point. It'll be close to us, close left. See if we can catch people overextending here.
Okay, can I change spawns, please? Okay, I can't. It's the same spawn.
Let's just leave.
Yeah, it's be a get out time.
No Susan for me.
I got point, no rush, no rush, no point. I do not.
No! No recall.
Yeah.
No blinks either.
Yep.
No, the frick's on.
I'm just capping. I think we should stay away from that door.
Can you play your life, Lucer? Just play your life.
Yeah, you're dead.
My bad. I thought he was... We still have a point. We can beat this, though. No.
Bro, how the fuck does the brig live?
No recall.
We have like no one alive.
No, we don't have the anyone alive, but the brig should have died. She was one. I meleeed twice. I don't know why.
Get rolled.
Go in.
Oh,
here's Pulse. She's looking for it. Shoot. There's no way that character's able to move that much.
Okay, bro.
I've always liked a challenge.
Pulse, maybe, I think.
Yeah, she definitely has Pulse.
I'm trying.
We are not resetting our health at all. Just taking them.
Play your life, Kata. We're coming.
I have Kitsune point in a few seconds.
When's the one?
Brig.
No recall.
I can't.
Got Pharah. Yeah, it's fine. We're just not getting ult value.
Okay, I will wall. So next fight we can use it.
We can hit them on transition, maybe. Yeah, they're not rotating very fast. Play your life.
Nice.
Okay, they did the far rotation. We can hit them. Brig hit.
Ready, spaghetti. Oh, Curie one.
Far low.
Yeah.
He's mine again.
Gotta be careful.
No re.
I can't look right.
Is that me on fire right there?
Yes! Bro, there's 3 of them in here.
No more ult.
Winston and the right here.
Over there.
I need healing.
Winston 1, Winston
I
1,
was
Winston 1.
pocketing
Winston
Brig.
1. I honestly pressed the wrong button. We should be able to kill all these. We need to kill all these. We need to go now. We need to kill all these now. So. If we don't get him, it's fine, but...
Need to stay focused.
Ah, that's crazy.
They literally all survived at 1. That's insane.
So winnable. We're almost back. If you guys can disengage, can you get disengaged? Can you disengage? Give me
I'm out.
Or we could extend to
Doom, can you live?
Quick on back up.
Alright. It's fine.
Iron?
Oh.
Punch Winston engage if you can.
You know what? Keep your mouth shut.
He's gonna have Primal and...
Jolt
they're
far
gonna-
left
they're gonna have a-
side,
we need-
far.
we need to kind of play this patiently. They have a lot of support ults here.
I got Tracer.
Careful. Care. Walk forward slowly.
Faro Barrage, I think.
No, not yet.
Oh, I can.
That's fine.
Enemy spotted.
Nice!
Focus far. Kiri first. Then Tracer. Kiri, then Tracer. Then Tracer. Winston's gonna have Primal, so don't bother just yet.
No Primal.
Nice, now Winston.
Okay.
Now we got
There's a TP around her to just confuse the Winston or anyone else. So
Winston's still half-ish. Faro half, Winston 1.
Nice!
yeah, let's go.
I can't believe I got a double boop at the end too.
Nice.
I killed the Faro 4 times, man.
Incredible.
Oh my gosh. Actually, I'm actually the good boop sometimes. Other times that it's worse. You know, I'll only take the good times, you know.
Only the good times, dude. Just want the good times.
Interesting.
Bro, I like baited Frosty to the edge by punching at Dice at Queen and he boop.
I tried to shield bash back right as you booped me, and then I was just
that was unfortunate. Yeah.
Good job, everyone. All 9 of you.
Yeah, 9 of us tried their hard. Well, 10 of us tried their hardest. 9 of us made it.
It was fun seeing you 1v1 Queen like 4 times.
I'm replaced.
No, it was so funny. Like everyone I fought just either lived at 1 or they were Tracer. So it's just unfortunate.
Honestly, I'm surprised I did as okay as I did, considering I had no muscle memory.
Gotta did like twice as good as when he does during GOGs. Like, why was he actually doing good, dude?
During GOGs? I'm sorry, what? During what? GOGs?
Never heard of GOGs?
That's a peasant.
Is that what you guys call it now?
Yeah.
No, we call PUGs for GOG people GUGs, but we call getting on game just GOG.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah, you should read how Green Run the general
semantics.
Project. Which ran over.
I was called the Chungus Winston for whatever reason.
Perhaps the children are not okay.
They need more hard labor. That's what they need.
Hard labor is good labor.
Huh? Okay.
What?
European.
I don't. Is that enough for
Erwin? Where are you at?
European. He's putting like all the bad players in the same team, guys. I don't think
You're also European.
Is this racial discrimination?
Yeah,
he's putting us on the good team.
Yeah.
Okay, 3 Europeans in each team, 1 Australian. Yikes. Yikes. Victor Cruz, I need you to be Australian.
Can I be on the
for
other
me.
team?
That would be huge.
There is a slight issue with
Please?
Yeah.
I am on the East Coast.
Is Squircon currently in Australia?
Yes, I am in Australia.
Yeah. What your stream title was, Tyler, so I
team.
can search through my tabs.
Alright, well, it is what it is.
I'm not telling you. You have to find it.
Let's go.
Numbani.
I have to find your stream in my 400.
When things are random, I can't.
I've not played Numbani since map voting came out. Once.
Can't blame the casino when it gives you a bad roll.
Hey, you can only lose 100%, but you can win 1,000. Math
It's
adds
true.
Math
All
adds up,
odds are
casinos.
binary. You either win or
Yeah,
you
the
don't
vote-
win.
Exactly. It's in your favor as many times as
All right, team 2. Frosty Dog, Ryu, McCrae, TTG, TTV, and Loof. Good luck.
I will not be moving. I will not be losing.
The best
Yeah, dude,
of
drives
2025.
insinuate anything? I don't know. It's a good question. Hey,
I'm
Ice,
moving my
Ice, Ice is not here. Never mind. Disregard. You guys smelling it?
Smelling what?
The win.
The testosterone in the room?
What you play, Aaron?
Yeah, no, I don't smell any.
Okay, well. Your loss. I don't need you. Spilo play cringe character. Alright, too late. I've already locked in the only non-cringe character in the entire Overwatch cast.
Listen, it's defense Numbani. You're picking Malga, man.
Dude, do you want to lose?
Yeah, you know what? Let me troll.
Then let me play Malga.
No, I'm trolling with you. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, I'm trolling with you. Oh, okay.
The enemy team are for sure not going to try.
If one person does it, it's a troll. If the whole team does it, it's a plan. Oh.
Exactly.
They play Malga.
Sorry,
in
Jack.
Malga's voice.
Overwatch team players. Morons.
120 ping widow. I got this.
Already making excuses.
Oh,
I'm on 73 ping with a very, very, very ping differentiated hero.
I get a 4K.
It's really hard.
73, what?
Yeah, it's freaking impossible to play Malga and ping, you know? Very aim reliant, you know?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, see? Guys, my team didn't bail me
I was
out.
pocketing the widow and she was getting the
My team didn't. My team didn't. Why is Irwin's hard scoping a corner? Like, what do you expect to happen?
The tracer is there.
Why? But why? Like, you have. I don't know.
Learning from the best, Keurig.
Fighting a GM tracer. What am I supposed to do, bro?
Oh my gosh.
You just wouldn't get it. It's the EU Valorant angle. It's the strat.
Let me tell you what to do with tracers. You see that? You see that? That's what you do with tracers, boy! You understand?
My ears.
Holy crap.
I moved back. Oh, I moved him in. My bad.
Nice, good kill, man. Good kill.
Someone empty.
I'm not moving my crosshair.
Neither am I. Actually, Tracer's on the right side, I think. At least he should be.
They're going to high ground.
Did you?
This shouldn't keep him trying
Did
to
you?
punch me.
Heating punch. Indifferent to your safety.
Venture in the room.
Not that. Yeah, am I just 3K'ing? Okay!
Chasing Venture.
Got Tracer again.
You got this widow.
Venture 2? Okay. What were you saying about my widow? What were you saying? What were you saying?
Ah! I don't listen. You were staring at a corner. You're staring at a corner. I've hit just as many shots as you have. Actually, I've hit probably more.
Is there one? No recall, I think.
I can't hear.
I don't know why I just got 2 hearts when I'm on defense. It makes no sense whatsoever. Ah! Daddy!
I'm dead.
No, don't worry. You got this. You got this up point. You stole this up very well.
Frick, guys, my team is trolling me. Why didn't I get more resources?
That's true. Y'all should have just let me go. Y'all should have let me die.
Yeah, why are we trying to help Irwin? Like, let Irwin die.
Die. If they're gonna commit 3 people onto me, let's
listen, guys. Venture top.
Guys, I'm pushing the right side.
You're kidding me.
I hit my shot, that's all that matters.
Frick, you and your crappy garbage beats.
Okay, this
Frick.
hero just shots me. That's so cool.
Okay.
fun to look at.
How many people are in there?
A lot. Several.
Well,
I cannot.
I got one! I got one! Let's go!
hold on.
Kill the dude! Shoot the dude! Shoot him. I got the wrong perk, guys. I got the freaking wrong perk. It's alright. I'll get the burn perk though. I'll get that one right. Oh my gosh. That's a kill feed.
They slump.
Maybe like whoever comes down.
Bop engine.
Try to live.
Oh, get fricked.
No.
I'm exposed.
Okay, good shit. Okay. Do I go for the
No.
I'm going out. Go back. Did he trap?
Yeah, no, it's a shield. It's a shield. I killed the tree.
What are you doing?
Look at the kill feed! Talk to me! I killed the tracer so fast that I thought I would need ult, and I didn't.
That is crazy, by the way.
Tracer's behind.
I'm gonna push Tracer. Push her out. She's gonna pull second? Maybe she does.
That is crazy.
Okay, I'm just gonna show you.
You guys just lost a 1v3. Congratulations.
Dude, what the fuck was
Congratulations.
that,
I don't know. Why didn't it hit?
Okay, I'll get a trade there.
Kiri's sleeping here inside the room.
I have 3 on me.
I can't hear through my right side. He's abusing my visibility. Oh,
How did the
dead.
Tracer kill herself? How did that happen?
She pulsed me!
Pulsed him
I don't have sleep.
Shot him again.
They can't hit me if I crouch. Too low profile.
Dang it. Where's my pocket?
You're so far!
I didn't. Why are you so far? We're up 3! Can you even count that high? I had both my cooldowns. I'm like, I'm good, but no help.
No recall.
You want me? Thanks for passing.
Ha!
Psychotic. Don't answer that.
Come to daddy! Woo!
This Tracer just blinked through the wall! GM, by the way.
I don't give a frick. I'm feeding every punch that I can possibly feed.
Just fourth land. Sorry.
Nice.
Kiri and
They'll never expect it. Really? Why?
Don't worry about me. I got a shield.
Bop NT on the car on the car.
Stop low. And keep going.
Ah! Okay. Easy for me.
Get my tank look in.
It's honestly insane.
I don't want to hear a word. I don't want to hear a word. I would not even deadlifting you. I'm shot putting you right now. I'm launching you into.
Javelin
Most
throw, come on.
Maugas I watch play, I have to coach them on picking the right perk.
Yeah,
I mean, like
yeah.
you're picking the right ones. I can't be mad.
Thank you.
I don't even know what perks he has.
Of course he is. He made that whole YouTube video about it, bro.
Yes, but like if I see one more person pick the fucking ammo on running perk, I'm gonna crash out.
It's actually not that bad in that situation. I chose the wrong perk on defense. It doesn't help us in defense at all.
No, actually, there were some times where you were stalling the point very long and it was useful.
Well, you can't stall the point more with 2 hearts.
Yeah, you can because you get 20 HPS.
No, not in defense.
You don't get 20 HPS on
You don't get any HPS on defense, only in attack.
Oh, I thought you did.
No.
Safety
Oh,
first.
that's a good correction.
Taking down enemies. First and a half.
I like the run perk okay with the other perk, honestly, because you're going to be running around a decent
Why'd you have
amount.
to go and grow a conscience? Huh. After all we've seen, how could you not? I got a short memory. Except for when I'm old.
I think I gotta do something with it. Maybe give it like over ammo.
I don't think it's
That'll
that
make
bad.
it more viable to me.
It's a minor perk. It's not supposed to be super big.
Over.
Oh my god, I forgot how close this
I don't
one
know
is.
reload in a lot of situations, so like,
Charging through.
You worry about Dude, I slid! Come on! No. My bad.
nah, it's fine. It's fine.
My bad, my
You're all
bad,
Mr.
my
Bush.
bad.
Okay, y'all try to force him to the left, and then I'm gonna peek.
Let's put that
Because I have to use the long angle. I can't.
They have Iliari on the top though.
Might be able to force top actually here. At least I might be able to. Yeah, maybe. I've got a few on me.
Yeah, you shouldn't try to help me too much.
We are playing poke DPS and they're getting around off.
Dude, okay, no. You can stay on, please. You play main.
Wait, Tracer one.
You play too much main.
I'm better.
Yeah, you are. I like genuinely, you're higher rank, so you're better.
Hostile mark. You are completely healed.
That'll hold out.
Got 2.
Yeah, I got slowed so
I
much.
can go in the Larry, middle of the Larry.
One. Have to. Doing on the any care though. But
Bro.
I'm on point. I don't want to be there.
No, I trolled. I ran the wrong way. Just cap point.
No,
Nice. They were too nice, ragdoll. Like a cartwheel. My bad.
That's not.
You'll do.
Huh?
You'll do.
My ultimate's ready to go.
Now.
Ready for the cage fight.
Look at her backline. I don't think we can hold this forward high ground. I don't think we can hold this forward high ground. Certainly not. Back off. Keep backing off. Keep backing off. I'll run out.
Grace's far right.
Kill them, kill them. Well done, kill them. Kill the dog.
We're good.
I hope you like that lamp. I hope you like that.
I can force them out.
We can leave the EDRA behind. She's gonna have to walk the floor to get behind us to get. So
Yeah,
just let her walk, and then we do. Just hold some space in the Doom.
I will get ambushed.
Too far. I'll pressure her out.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, let it go, let it go
Keep
back,
marking
let
your
it
angle.
go,
Keep
let it
marking
go
your
back.
angle. Keep marking your angle. She's not doing anything until she walks within melee range.
I have no cooldowns. I got Tracer.
Lucio, killable, Lucio, killable.
Nice. Alright, now we get the EDRA. Now we get the EDRA.
Yeah, now you get it.
Chase Doom, he's up here. Chase Doom, he's up here. Chase Doom.
No, I can't do that.
Alright.
He's
I'm
repeating,
clear.
he's repeating.
Yeah, I'm walking. Keep 2 in point. No,
Kill him.
Kill him. Kill him.
Oh, I missed that. I'm so bad.
Okay, fish low. Oh, they just didn't touch? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're down for you.
That's fine.
Oh, Doom's one. Nice, guys.
It's alright. We can push it.
Where are they?
No re.
Oh, wait.
Oh, it's okay.
What is Widow?
Alright, just push Carlo. Let me clear top. You're gonna need to clear top here, I think. Clear for Doom Tracer. I'm walking top right now. Nice, I'll get Tracer. Alright, look at Doom.
No
No
block.
cooldowns.
Okay.
No block, I think.
No block.
Kill him.
I just hit a shot.
I have lamp.
We can kill them.
I might have trolled. I'm out. Nice.
Dude, how long can this Solari fly? What the fuck?
Probably.
This is increased flying time for it. I forgot about that.
Frick. It's fine, we didn't have any ults. Keep clearing high ground and I'll keep trying to sync the pressure on top with the pressure on main. You guys don't all need to go high. I'll go high. I might need one support with me. I'm close to cage fight.
60 seconds remaining.
Curious talk.
Alright, we need pressure on main, please.
Oh.
I got book.
Now.
Kill the Doom.
I got book, so I can
I'm going far left.
Big cage fight. Peek it. Walk in. Nice. GG's.
Nice.
Nice. Good job.
Doom point.
I'm almost back. Nice job.
We got it. GG.
No,
GG.
That was a good game.
It's crazy.
That was actually nice. It's crazy how much freaky shit the Tracer did, but still did really well.
I was watching sometimes. That Tracer was insane. I don't know if it was like a
Okay.
Here they go.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty
just the
freaking
minimum
clean
amount
play.
of help I need when I play the game, by the way.
We're lying to you.
Yeah.
I didn't think I would like playing.
Yeah, we were role playing as.
Alright, Chad, I'm gonna raid Brax. Loves and kisses, YouTube, Twitch. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Yeah, I forgot to change stream title. I don't know. I thought I'd changed stream title. Maybe I didn't. I'll see you guys later. Have a good rest of your weekend. Loves and kisses. I'll still be probably hooting around in the PUGs later, but yeah. Cheers, guys. See you. Bye.